Okay, hi! Today I have decided I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X, so that's what I'm gonna do. All day. Just this, nothing else. Yeah, let's disable auto power down, then I can just leave it on if I take a break. Yes, save these settings. System data saved, excellent. That's a lot of settings that I can't be bothered to look at, so I will just assume it's fine. Finish. Blah blah blah, online. Existing, oh my god, my eyes, what is going on? My eyes just suddenly watered a lot. Existing save data, including achievements, will be overwritten when you save your new game for the first time. I am not going to be saving this fucking game then, because I don't care if I never intend to play my save file again. I have 130 hours in it, and I am not deleting that. I think my coffee table is further away from me than it usually is. Ship. It's been so long since I've played this. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yes, we know. We saw the title screen. I remember so little about, like, the plot of this game. Are they just gonna smash into each other?
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Don't read too much into that name. It's definitely not significant.
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Damn, how did I forget that the main city was, like, part of the spaceship? How did I forget that?
Since then, 2 months have passed.
Wow, that's not long at all. Oh yes, loading. Oh wow, this game is it's hurting my Wii U. You can hear the poor thing groaning in pain. Ew, 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 we not being a man. Oh wow, I expected it to rotate the model, but it's rotating the whole camera. Okay. Oh cool, we can just change the background. Confirm. Okay, we got character creation. Oh my god, this is... Oh god, this is slow. This is just gonna be the whole day, just waiting for faces to load. Oh boy. She's got a cool scar. I think you can change stuff anyway, but... let's go with that one for now. Oop. Girl A. Girl A is fine. Size. Oop. No, no. Whoa, we can make her huge. We can make her tiny. Let's just have her be like in the middle height-wise. Skin color, that is fine for me. Skin color. Freckles, do we want freckles? No, we don't want freckles. Okay, I saw a minor difference on that one. I was like, I don't see really any differences happening there. Maybe we need to rotate to see the differences. No difference. I'm spotting no difference. Okay, let's have those cheeks. Scars. I mean, we already have the ideal scar, I think. The eye scar is the ideal scar. A mole? Do we want a mole? I don't think we want a mole. Oh, too far. Hair style? What hairstyles do we have? We don't have many to choose from. No. Wow, that's a big flick of hair there. Might go with the one that we already had, actually, hair-wise. I think that'd be pretty good. I could go for the slightly curlier hair, that might be good. Whoa, that is tall hair. Yeah, you know what, let's go with this hair. Let's go with this hair. I forgot to select it. There we go. Can I have an extra random wisp of hair? I don't think we want an extra random wisp. Wait, that's on? Get it off. I don't want it. Roots and tips color. Okay. Okay, this one we got a lot of options. We got a lot. Ooh, different options. Ooh. Go for a nice green. That green is nice. Ooh. I always go for some kind of blue-green colour. I don't know what it is about blue-green hair, but that's what I always pick. That's what I'm gonna pick! Hey, Strack, how you doing? Alright, where was I? Let's go for that. Should we change the tips, maybe? This masterpiece right here. I know, right? No, I think we'll just keep the hair one color. Onto the eyes. What kind of pupils should we have? Damn. Ooh. Oh, it's completely blank. No, let's have these eyes. I like these eyes. I want a Xenoblade Chronicles X 2. Me too! If for nothing else, just so they can resolve the fucking plot. They didn't solve the central mystery of the whole game. I spent 130 hours on this game, and I never found out what the fuck is going on. Which I am very mad about, and I will never forgive them for, even if I really like this game a lot. Leave that. Change the lip colour? I might just leave the lip colour actually. Well, we've already got a cool eye scar, so Tattoo might be able to doing it. We'll see. Ooh, we might have a heart. I did kind of follow the objective, maybe not the entire plot, but the main focus. Listen! The game ended with fucking... Oh my god! All the thing is gone! How are we even alive right now? And then game finished. And I'm just like, excuse me. And then that fucking guy washes up on the beach. I might not be remembering it in perfect detail because it has been several years since I played it. Ooh, I like that one. But I just remember being completely dissatisfied with the ending and just being like, excuse me, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is not nearly enough information for the amount of time I put into this game. I want a resolution, god damn it. Oh damn, that's cool. Oh, like a superhero. But it covers my cool scar if I do that. Oh my god, that is terrible. No! No, just be a clown for the whole game. I say the whole game. I'm not going to be playing the whole game. I'm just going to play it a whole bunch today. And then leave it. I'm not doing a full playthrough. Oh my god. Some of these options. No, let's get the... I like this part. There we go. Voice.
All right, let's
Already have green hair. Make a female Joker? No, I would never.
They staggered me. Nice job. Success.
Here goes. Let's murderate him.
So there's a Joker voice as well.
I'm getting wobbly. What? 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 Hello? I've lost my balance. What? Hello? I've lost my balance.
She sounds just like Fiora.
Let's get on with it. Shall we then? I've lost my balance.
Just tell me what to do. They never... Huh? Huh?
Here we go. Huh?
I gotta go with this voice, I think. Yeah, finish. Just a quick character creation. What? 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 Hello? What? 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 I wanted her to say something different, but she just kept saying what? It's been a long time since I've held one of these, though. It's so big. I'm used to Joy-Cons and a PS4 controller.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4.
I know, right? Played Zombie U for
3,
Spooktober, and that was the
2,
first time in years I played
1.
on my Wii U again. I know. The gamepad is it's huge. It's so big. I never thought much of it at the time, but coming back to it, I'm just like, why is it so large?
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Elma! I love Elma. I'm alive!
Careful.
Just.
take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Nintendo when they made the game pack. I like them big, I like them chunky. And yet when they made the Joy-Cons, they made them like the smallest they possibly
Your pod is
could.
the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me
No,
yours?
I don't want to tell you. It's a secret. Secret name that you're not allowed to know.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
Joy-Cons.
That's
So
not good.
basically I'm very small.
Just try and focus, alright?
Please enter a name. Oh, I gotta use this dealie to enter the name. See. Confirm.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Nod.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, alright? First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
We'll take it slow, but firstly, here's a weapon so you can commit
There you
murders
go.
and stuff.
Alright, let's get going.
I would say handing someone a weapon is not taking it slow and steady. That's pretty extreme. Have fun memories of my Wii U nonetheless. I used to check the Miiverse every night, then I watched an anime on it. Oh yeah, I have very fond memories of Wii U. I never understood why everyone hated it so much. Take a moment to check the minimap if you're ever stumped. Following the yellow arrow should reveal blah blah blah. Yep. Woo! Region discovered Primordia! We're alive! Landmark discovered Starfall Basin! Achievement unlocked. Prologue in progress. What an achievement.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash. Like this one.
Oh, that's sad.
You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
What's an Earth?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle
Part of the
between
hate was
two
the big
alien forces.
gamepad. Maybe. Never have the name. People assumed it was just
And
an upgraded Wii
destroyed.
and not a completely new console. Yes, people are very stupid. I mean, a lot of the problem, one big problem
Ring any
people had was
bells?
like, oh, it didn't have any good third-party support. But I'm like, which Nintendo consoles
feel
do?
That's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Bug! Large bug. The combat, I don't know why, but I never really gelled with the combat in this game compared to, like, the other two Xenoblade games. Target an enemy, draw your weapon. Target with R.
Oh, great.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I'll blast a hole right through.
Slide! Sling 'em!
Assault hammer.
I love the fucking music though. The music bops. It fucking
Turned
does.
out half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Scowl. Look depressed at the idea of work. I am going to look depressed at the idea of work.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything,
My
alright?
favorite is when you're flying the
decision
Skell.
in the
Oh
end.
my god, flying the Skell is so good. I love flying
But
around.
anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I wonder if I'll actually get far enough to be able to fly a Skell today. Ooh, advanced storm jewel guns. Take all. Right, where's my pause button? There it is. Ground here. I got some new guns. Today, I doubt, yeah. Especially if I take it slow. Advanced storm jewel guns. Ooh, they are better guns. They have less ammo though. But everything else is better. Arts recover HP. That's nice. Unable to equip with current class. Oh. Can we switch character? No? Do we have to? Okay. Can you have them? You can, but are they worse? Are they better? It's hard to tell. Potential is better, but what the fuck is potential? But attack is like okay. We'll just not equip those guns. I believe you get the Skell like 2/3 into the story, but cut for safe shows many years ago. Yeah, I remember it being a while. Alright, I have to tap A. I was like, why is this taking so long? It's because I have to do the thing. Field action succeeded. Woo! There's another thing over here. Damn, I remember so very little about this.
I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe.
Did I just level up? Let's check out the new gear I got. Okay. Defense up. Some attribute resistance down a lot, but another one up a bit. Yeah, let's wear that. And yeah, these two. Now I look different because I got different clothes on. Ah, of course. Collectibles. The best thing in any game ever. Collectibles. Can I jump? No? Can I swim? I can. Oh, I can sprint as well. And there's no stupid stamina to make you stop sprinting every now and again. Ooh, landmark discovered.
It didn't
Ah!
have to be like this. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Sliding slinger! Flame grenade! That did something! Try toppling it with gunfire!
Oh, the cooldown is so long on these fucking abilities. I'm just standing here doing nothing because both of my abilities are on cooldown. Alright, yeah, you can switch weapon too, can't
Let's
you?
move.
Class rank up, art acquired. There's too much going on for me at the moment. I don't know why, but this game always seemed harder to understand intuitively than Xenoblade 1 and 2 as well. I don't know why. Spent like 50 hours on one single chapter, was just exploring, so the game felt extremely long. Just explored and did quests. Same. Same. There's so much you can explore in this game.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise.
Early game. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Like literally, in that fight, I used each of my skills once, and they were on just on cooldown for the rest of the fight, so I could do nothing. Endgame hack and slash. If I remembered the endgame at all. Oh, I just fucking love the world design. It all looks so good. Even if the graphics are a bit meh because it's Wii U. Oh, and the fucking creatures. Oh, I love the fucking. Oh, they're so good. Look at them. They look so weird. Oh, I love all like the monster and creature and enemy design in all the Xenoblade games. Oh, but this one. Oh my god, look at those things. They're so good.
Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
They're all indigenous.
X
as
has
far
some of
as
the
we can
best
tell.
lore. Oh, it does as
We
well.
need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Oh, it's so good. Elmer is waifu material? She very much is, yes. Oh, I love those dinosaur-looking things with like weird growths on their
We call
neck.
this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all
You want to live on
nasty.
Mira, especially in Noctilum? Oof.
Given our options, the
I mean,
high
I get
road
it.
here would be the safer
I'd
way
rather
out.
live on Bionis
Relatively
though,
speaking.
in Frontier Village. On the condition that I was a Nopon. Like, obviously wouldn't want to live there as a human.
That
You would
said,
be too big for
Whichever way
everything.
you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
If you want to reach the habitat before sundown, you'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. What's this? Area discovered. Shadow Rise BC. Hey, can I talk to you? Can I? Oh, ZR is jump. I can jump. I just didn't try the right button. Hey. Hey. Can we chat? How do we talk? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to this guy? How do I talk to people? Can I actually not talk to that guy? Look at this big pig thing. Found some treasure. Press every button available is the only way to go. I tried it. Do I have, maybe control settings? Camera. Nope. What about in manual? Oh fuck, what have I done? What have I done? Crap. Controls. Battle controls, menu controls, controls for later, social controls. I just want to talk to a person. Just want to talk to a person. Like, he literally has like a speech bubble thing above his head. Oh no, it pops up there. That's the White Whale's habitat unit there to the east. Keep proceeding along the cliff top. Yeah, it just pops up when you get close to him. I see. Maybe he was a mute. No, he was talking all along. I just wasn't listening right. Oh no, an enemy that will aggro on sight. Putting jump on ZR is so weird. Damn, check out this thing. Love it. Love it. Look at that. Look at that face. It looks like a snail's face, but it's huge and it has legs. Get back. Let's go. Kill it, Shadow of the Colossus style. No, I will leave it alone.
It didn't have to be.
Oh no!
And keep the rhythm going. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Like, I really just don't know what I should be doing here in the fight.
I figured, Finn. Nice work.
Thing I can do down here? Oh, that's up there. But what's this green thingy here? Oh, it's just a collectible. Yeet! Damn, that was a hell of a jump. Right, what is actually the fastest way there? Do I have a map? I don't have a map at the moment, do I? No. Map would be on the gamepad if I had one. Oh, I'll just try and find my way there. Oh shit, we're getting some stronger enemies around here. Woo! swimming. Collectible. Grab it. Grab it. Starlight apple. I bet you can go behind that waterfall. But I'm not gonna right now. The map is the gamepad, I think, yeah. But I don't have it yet. How do I get where I'm trying to go? Ooh, thingy.
Use this strength to keep everyone safe.
That's my favorite way to gain experience. Don't fight enemies, just find treasures. The big boys! Landmark discovered, Westgate Plain. I found it! I found the entrance to the city. Success.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Scary wolf boy.
Grex's
Grex.
wild.
Oh, we may have a fight on our hands.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Nope. Alright, I need to start the fight.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Almost done. Down we go.
Target inside.
Whoa, nice.
Scream it! Upper hand. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I just heard Elmer shout switch to close range combat, so I did.
Slice. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ah, my topple move isn't ready yet.
Realm armor.
Staggered, but I can't do anything about it. I win! See, I just feel like I'm not really doing much in the fights.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
1 and 2 feel much more involved to me. Maybe I'm just missing
Luckily,
something.
some
I
species
don't know.
aren't so
I just always
hostile,
feel less involved
But
in the
they
fight
aren't
in this
necessarily
game.
friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I know. It won't. Do you ever get your memory back? I feel like you never get your memory back for like the whole game. One survival shirt. Hey, the menu cannot be opened. There we go. Is that a good shirt? Oh, when did I get a new knife? Total melee attack goes up, but the cooldown is worse. TP gain is worse. Yeah, that's good. Wear that. That looks not bad. Yeah. HP rebound one, high danger surge one. Elma's probably got pretty good stuff anyway. She doesn't have anything on her head. Wow. But the one thing we have is like pretty bad. Let's go! Okay, yeah, so she said the main gate is closed, but there's like a lift will get us inside. Hey, a person! Hi, Piers. Let's chat.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elmer mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Wait, those 3 monsters were the problem? And the entire city could not deal with that? But we just did? I feel like there must have been more to the problem than Piers is letting on. Surely. Surely. Can I change the camera settings? I feel like the camera isn't moving fast enough. Camera settings. Manual. Adjust the trekking speed when manually controlling the camera. I think that is what I want. That's a toggle. That is... I thought that was going to be a slider, but no, there's just 2 options. That can't be right. That cannot be right. That there are only... Like, I can't move it with the stick, so I can't... But when I tap the D-pad, it just goes... Oh, okay, we'll try it with that then. And we'll see how the camera moves now. That made, like, no difference. Was that not the right setting? That feels like it did before. Auto camera tracking speed. Adjust the camera speed when rotating horizontally. That's what I want. Okay, this one. Okay, we'll put it there and see how that is. I'll put that one back to how it was, because I don't even know what it does. Are you kidding me? It barely made a difference. I want a faster camera. I want to be able to swizzle my camera around really fast. Okay, vertical rotation speed is already at maximum. Angle correction. Okay. Well, if this isn't fast enough, then there's nothing I can do, is there? It literally does not feel like it's made a difference. It feels exactly the same. I don't understand why it's so slow. Oof. Oof, these loading times. Oh, the poor Wii U. It was not built to handle this kind of game. This should have been a Switch game. They should have saved it for, like, 3 years until the Switch came out. When did the Switch come out? I don't remember when the Switch came out.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
When she brushes back her hair and her hair
For a
doesn't
giant
move.
beach spaceship, anyway.
That was fantastic.
But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
Hell yeah, New Los
Welcome
Angeles.
to NLA.
Also known as NOLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves.
I'm so
Truth
glad that
is,
they brought cats from
we were
Earth.
adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Xenoblade Chronicles X! That is the third time you have told me what the game is called, game. That is the third time. There was on the main menu screen, there was in the opening cutscene, and there is just now. New LA blew my mind with its size, I know. No. We will not be saving the game today. We're not doing that. I am not erasing my old save file. I don't care what happens.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Yes, please. My memory definitely needs refreshing. It's been a while.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
You didn't make a new profile? No. I just clicked new game, and it was like, your old game will be overwritten as soon as you save your new game. So I was like, well shit, I'm not saving my new game then.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles.
Like, I didn't think there was anything I could do about that on Wii U. Each profile had its own save slot.
Today,
You have profiles on Wii U?
come to you with news I am truly delighted to
I don't
share.
remember there being profiles on Wii U.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more
There is?
White Whale crew members. These
Goddamn.
fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to
I do
survive
not-
and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since
I
when?
had absolutely no idea.
And recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
for a better NLA and a better
Irina? Gwyn?
Ah, yes.
Nice work out
these
there,
two.
ma'am.
Not a big fan of it though. I'd rather if games had like 3 to 5 different save slots. Yeah, me too. Me too. Show interest. Wonder why they call Elma Mom. I'm gonna look puzzled and wonder why they call Elma Mom.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Oh, shut up, Gwen.
Well, I'd
Or like
remind
Sonic
you
Heroes
both the
99
demands
save
aren't
slots.
necessary
Totally
if I
unnecessary,
thought
but
you'd
sure.
listen.
Yeah, I like it when games have a lot of save slots.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Arena. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Shut up, Gwen!
Or just Gwyn.
I don't like Gwen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Sometimes I just start a new game to play the prologue and delete the save again because the prologue is just so good. Wow. Here we go. Chapter 1! New Los Angeles!
It never hurts to get a little stronger.
Oh my god. Okay, now the camera's moving fast. What? Okay. Okay, no, that... Okay. No, I think I can handle this. No, I wanna... Oh, yeah, I know, but I want... I just wanna talk to this
Really?
guy.
Hey,
Hey, you're that new gal, aren't you? The new crew member that Elmer found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. You're a pretty one, that's for sure. Yes, ma'am, I like the cut of your jib. Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff you have to do before you get situated, paperwork and whatnot. In that case, you can just hop right into that transport that's idling over there, and it'll take you straight to the administrative district. Cool. Wow, okay, no, this is too fast. This is too fast. Oops, wrong button. I need to slow the camera down a little bit. Okay, that's more manageable. Hi, Lucy.
There you are.
Are you the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod? I heard you faced a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. Yeah, basically. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I pushed my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself. I intend to do everything! So many stuff!
hey!
Talk to everyone! I heard gunshots and some sort of dying whale from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigent? I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that have been causing problems just outside the city, because in that case we should be able to reopen the west gate soon. Let's go! Oh, let's stop. Oh, I can hear my Wii U struggling. Ah! Mechon! Oh wait, no, wrong Xenoblade. Everywhere I go I see PS5 and Demon Souls. I do have the game now, but the console won't launch until the 19th for us in Europe. Really? We don't get it until the 19th? That's not fair. I'm not too fussed about getting one at launch, to be honest. There's not a lot of exclusive stuff that I want to play urgently. Like, I'm not fussed about Demon Souls, really. I do want to play Miles Morales, but I think that one's on PS4 too, so like if I can't get a PS5 then I could just get it on PS4. Demons is one of my top favorite Souls games, so I'm all hyped up. Ooh, nice.
Damn it!
What do you think about some of the changes they've made to like enemy design and stuff? Because I've seen a lot of stuff about like how they've changed a lot of how the enemies look, and like a lot of fans of the original are not happy with the changes because they're like, they say it takes away a lot of the personality, and a lot of the new designs are just a lot more like generic and bland. Obviously, I haven't played the original, so I don't really have any strong opinion on the matter.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Look at her hair
okay?
clip. Look at
It's
it.
not like you to flub a flight
Oh my
check.
god, I love her hair clips.
Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lin Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. Find out what happened with the exhaust. Find out how old Lynn is.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah, why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Bye, Doug. We got a Drifter, a Full Metal Jaguar, and a Shield Trooper. Those class names are very clear and all make perfect sense. I know exactly what's happening. Hello, Roscoe. You know what? Actually, I can't be bothered talking to you right now. Let's just go where we're supposed to be going. Hello, transport pilot. Oh, these load times. Oh, it's bad. First trailer, people had their opinions on, so Blue Point made changes. Flame Lake have a specific look in the first trailer. It looked like any demon design, something that could be from Doom.
Not bad, huh? You can see
Changed the design so it
everything
looks
from
more
up
like the
here.
original, but in 4K.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
Other things like you can choose if you want the game to feel more like the original for veteran players. Oh,
I
that's
never
cool.
get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. I'm skipping ahead.
Yeah, Elmer, stop skipping ahead. Let Lynn give the tour.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
The best and only bargains on the planet.
To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing,
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, want to relax and unwind with a good book,
Pre-order bonus
that's the
items and
spot.
stuff like people are
Right?
not big fans
The
of.
park is my favorite place to just
Play
zone
extra
out
items
and
on
chill.
start. Yeah, that kind of stuff sucks.
And last but not
Special
least, our
editions with
destination,
exclusive armor
the
sets. That
administrative district,
sucks.
the nerve center of the heart of
I hate
NLA.
stuff like that.
Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Game looks sick otherwise. Valley of Defilement will look extremely interesting. Oh, nice. Well,
Enjoy your stay
I hope you
in
get
the
to play it
administrative
soon.
district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant Blade Tower here.
Ah yes, Blade Tower.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
You're asking me not to get sidetracked? I mean, as long as there are no, like, side quests hanging around, I'll be fine. But if there are side quests down there, I'm gonna be in trouble. Landmark discovered! Blade Tower! See, I'm getting sidetracked already. I seen a yellow thing. I will.
Yes.
Accuracy. Oh. Accuracy improves when attacking foes from behind. Ah, I did not know that. That's interesting. Thank you, random person. Ah, I'm okay. I'm not getting sidetracked. It's okay.
Am I right?
Hey!
Look at me go.
Hey.
Just on task, not getting distracted. This loading is so bad just for a cutscene.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Ask about registration. Show interest.
I think I can answer that one.
Mysterious voice from off screen.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Oh god, the loading. Oh god. Oh, it's Oh, it's bad. Game, follow objective, don't get distracted. Me with ADHD, sure, no problem. 5 seconds later, trying to beat a dragon at beach volleyball because I'll get a cool platinum trophy for doing so. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the time, the game makes it very easy to get distracted, so if you're already easily distracted, that just makes it even worse.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale.
I don't remember
Secretary of
anything
Defense
about
here
anyone.
from New
I
LA.
have amnesia,
The
bitch.
provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer.
Oh, cool.
And he'd be an
One guy in
excellent
charge
person
of
to
the
talk to
military
when you're ready
and
to
the
start looking
police?
for work.
What could go wrong?
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
X in a nutshell. Hi, we just met, but you seem like a perfect fit for a military special force. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did come out of stasis, almost fall over, and then immediately beat up some monsters pretty easily. So, you know, they have good reason, I think.
Where should we begin?
Ask how we ended up on Mira. Ask for more information about Blade. Ask about registration. Well, she doesn't know, but I know how we ended up on Mira. Like, we had a whole thing, so I don't want to... let's just ask... about registration.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
I don't yawn.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Tired. I mean, apparently. I slept really well last night, but yeah. Oh, do we have to ask all of the questions? Is that what we have to do?
Blade is an
I think we have to ask all the questions
builders
before it
of
lets
a
us move
legacy
on.
after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting.
Wow, that is a
It's
tortured
relatively new
acronym.
organization.
That's
Up
something
there
you'd find
space,
in
we had
Marvel.
plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Earth.
Oh god, coming.
We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority.
You called the organization Blade when fighting is not
Search
the
for
top
and
duty.
recovery of
Why would you call it Blade?
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Life Hold.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning. What the
This
fuck?
is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Life Hold. Are in the Life Hold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Life Hold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
A blade can be used for more things than just offense. It can be used for defense and also a tool. I'm not sure about that. A sword is a sword, you know. And look at that logo. It's like swords and guns. I just think you could have had a different name for a search and recovery organization.
Of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension.
Yeah, you kind of like recapping stuff that happened like within the past hour now.
The Earth was reduced to ash. And
yeah, I know. It was in the opening cutscene. I know my character doesn't know, but you're still telling me twice.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
Yep, Elma, you, one human person, could have saved
What
the
we
entire
do
Earth from
is
two
without you,
alien
there
armies
would have
fighting
been no
each other.
Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus.
I keep yawning.
Once we learned the
I
Earth might be
stifled that one,
threatened,
but
we
it was
needed a
definitely
plan
there.
to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our
Yeah,
guest out for some
I'm
air?
tired of it too.
Perhaps a tour of the administrative.
Enough exposition for now.
Yes,
Let's have
sir.
some gameplay.
Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Ha. Story mission! Take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District with Lynn and Elma and learn more about life as a member of Blade. I think I can manage that. That sounds doable. But first, it is break time! I need to get more water and stretch my legs, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Ow! Don't pummel me with your... Ah! Werewolf. Insert Anchorman meme. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Tip! What if I just jump off here and die? What? Oh no! I didn't actually want to do that! What's happening? It's too much! My brain can't take it all in! I'm just reacting on Insta. Ah! Oh! Bye bye, big robot. Oh! Yay! I mean, rainbow. What is this big brain gaming? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid a fight. This is cowardly gaming. Go to the thing! Nice! It's almost dead! I killed it without even doing anything! This is amazing! Cannot believe this boss is giving me so much trouble. I already beat Manus! Manus was the hard one! I'll get the key if I find the key! Whoa, hello! Scared the shit out of me! Spider Splicer research bonus. Spider Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Wait. I didn't say that! No one heard that. Myself by 2 hits and then get close enough to hurt it. But not so close that it goes in its shell. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Napping and lurking? Okay, Kara, have a good nap. Hey, I'm back. Let's leave the Blade Barracks. It's a difficult mission, but I'm sure I'll manage. Wait, that's not leaving. Thank you for the Weberstrack. Exit! I did it! Success! Objective complete! Oh, the loading. Oh dear.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
Yeah, obviously. Look how cool I look.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay, that was a little weird. Ask what a Skell is. Gaze longingly at the Skell. I'm gonna geek out over the Skell.
This girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over?
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but
oh my god!
some Skell fanfiction? Hold on, I'll just put it up here.
Oh, she wrote Skell fanfiction!
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, she's amazing. I love her.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned.
I would say I want to protect her, but she's the tank,
Still,
so she's gonna protect
just
me.
Look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm kind of scared of that Skell fanfic she wrote. I'm very curious.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that
I wanna know what she
They
wrote. I
choose
wanna
you,
read it.
Not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Oh, well, that's fine, because I'm
Blades
the
who go
best there
above
is.
and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Yes, let's. Landmark discovered. Oh, I was like, why aren't I moving? Why aren't I moving? It's because it's loading the cutscene. That's why.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
You get a
It's
cutscene.
like our
You
second
get a
home.
cutscene. Everyone
We'll
gets a
always find
cutscene.
number of blades around here,
Yeah, it's a
pulling
lot
off
of cutscenes
steam or
early in the
browsing
game.
Mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Yeah, but that's Elma's fault, not yours, Lynn. Oh, I have to go over here now. Maybe I should have checked that out and see if I could take on any
the Blade
quests.
Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just
Oh,
how
maybe I
important
can't do
this
anything
little
with it yet
kiosk
though,
is.
because I'm not in Blade.
A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sort of. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Ah, well, I
Oh,
am that.
And here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Oh yeah, the place where we had to not get distracted by earlier. Let's just see if I can do anything with this. It probably won't let me because I'm not in Blade yet, but...
Hey,
Oh, no, yeah, I thought so. Armory Alley! Woo!
Hey. So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
It is amazing that they're like,
right.
scales are a precious and limited
all that's left
resource
is the heart
that
of Blade
only
itself.
the best people are
Blade
allowed to
Tower.
pilot because we don't want to lose any. And then they're like, here is where you can buy scales. I'm like, yep,
Hey!
those two things totally make sense together.
yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
I'm sure I will remember the gigantic tower
that
in
about
the
does
middle
it
of
for
the
our
city.
tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Back to the barracks. Story mission complete! I am so good at this game. Completed a mission all on my own. No saves.
Strength comes from experience.
Ooh,
That's
what's
true
this
on
yellow
any
thingy
planet.
over here? Can I do anything with it? Nope, that's mechanical level 4. I do not have mechanical level 4. Let's go. Back to the barracks. We just walked around here and now we gotta walk back around. That's, nope, that's the wall. I missed.
Hey.
Gotta go this way. You jump so far when you're running. Woo! I just wanted to walk around the thing, but I jumped over it instead.
Hey.
Woo! Oh, the pop-in. That person, like, just appeared right next to me. Is this where I'm going? The Blade Barracks, yeah? I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. Ah, yes. Cutscene is happening.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup
Wow,
of tea?
the sense of humor on this man.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I would never coerce anyone. Can we count on you to do your part? You're not doing your part if you say no. You're free to say no. Of course you're allowed to say no. But, like, you're not doing your part if you say no. Look into Nagi's eyes and nod firmly.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet.
Yes, probe
I guess we
installations.
should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern within the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Alma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Yeah! Rewards, mining probe, and research probe. We got our first mission! Ooh, I has map now on my gamepad. Yeah, this is the way out. Itchy.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Suggest it was you and Elma. Suggest it was Arena and Gwen. I'm gonna boast. Suggest it was me and Elma.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back.
Aw.
But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool.
Yay!
They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited.
My sense of self-worth is now entirely caught up in how
Confidence can
cool
be
Lynn
good.
thinks I am.
Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Let's go. Oh. The segment map. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment map is now available for use. The map is handheld comm device. It's on my gamepad. Excellent. I have my map. I have my objective. Let's go!
Hey!
Landmark discovered! East Gate! And away we go. Out into the wilds. Oh, no map! Oh, there we go. Map again. Hey, what's that blue dot? There's a blue dot on my map, so I'm gonna go to it. Oh, that might be my objective. Area discovered! Eastgate Plain! What are you called? Or wood lepics. Eastgate, BC. Oh yeah, the blue dot on my map is my objective. Oh, they look scary. Oh, we cutscene in.
What the hell happened here?
Oh crap. They were all dead. I thought they were sleeping, but they're dead.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. We must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Ask what a tyrant is.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Suggest the 3 of you can handle it. We can't just leave it so close to New LA.
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Yeah, and I've not faced a lot of stuff though, you know? Gear and arts. Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all weapons and gear. Make sure your arts are leveled up. Okay. Let's check all my gear then. Do I even have any new gear? I don't. Do you have all your best stuff on? Yeah, probably. Gotta look at my arts. Hey, when did I learn Slit Edge? I don't remember learning Slit Edge. Does more damage from the side. That is a classic Xenoblade move. Okay, I have 23 battle points. Yeah, I want to upgrade the one that causes topple, because toppling enemies is useful. Yeah, improves the cooldown a lot, which is good. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. Wow, what am I doing? I need to press... Okay, I can't spend any more on that one. Does more damage to topple enemies and inflicts blaze. Physical resistance up, that's good. That one just does damage. Upgrade that. And I probably can't afford any more of those. No, they're all 4. Okay. Grants critical power. I assume that increases crit rate. Deals 100% more damage when triggering a ranged combo. Deals weapon damage and from the side boosts TP. Inflicts stagger. Let's upgrade that one so we can have stagger more often. Okay, and then... critical power is probably good, right? And ooh, that one costs 6. Upgrade that one too, just because we might as well spend the points. What do you have? Thermal resistance up. Extra damage against toppled targets. Boosts deals thermal damage. And inflicts topple. Oh, nice. That means we've got 2 people with topple attacks. Also, that's one of Ryan's attacks, so we have to level it up out of respect for Ryan time. No, you know what? Let's do Flame Cloak. Okay, that's that done. What about skills? Can we do anything with skills at the moment? We have no skills. I have not learned this yet. Alright, okay. Oh, right, yeah, I see. Element doesn't have any skills. Lynn probably also doesn't have any skills. No, okay. No skills! We defeat Volcamp the Pursuer. Oh, we cutscene it. Oh no, well.
It didn't have to be like this.
Follow my lead. Cover fire. Shadow strike. Roll armor.
Appreciate it.
Scream edge.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Go eat. Close the gap. Lay into it.
Damn it.
Armor.
Okay, it's time to attack.
Fire.
Upper hand.
Not getting staggered at all.
Great. Let me out. Why can't you get fired up?
Oh my god, Elmer! I'm just gonna try and do some damage. Oh my god, Lynn! Oh, Elmer! I don't know if I can do anything to help you. I have no... Oh, we won. We won. It's fine. We won.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too.
Did I? I'm not sure if I did,
Now let's
frankly.
get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Well, it's nice that they exist.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Show interest and launch the probe. Suggest launch it. I'm gonna launch the probe myself. I'm not gonna be all rubbish and make someone else do it. Ooh, laser! Down it goes.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
I can think of one
That'll do it
excuse
for your training.
if I see
Let's
a
head
probe
back
site
the
not to
barracks
plant
and
a
report
probe.
to Secretary Nagi.
The excuse is, what if I don't have a probe? Ooh, one survival glove. Ah. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. Wow. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press the A button. This requires your mechanical field skill to be up to snuff, so don't forget to level it up. Yep, that's a thing I definitely knew I could do. All that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a scowl. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future. Okay, yes. Fighting massive things when you're a tiny human is definitely bad. Anyway, I got some new gloves. I got a single new glove, rather. But the others nearly died, so maybe they need it more. Oh wow, no, that's bad for you. That's very bad. You don't want that. Nope, neither do you. That's terrible. It's bad stuff. Oh no, it's because I already put it on. That's very silly of me. So I wasn't looking at the right thing. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons now. There's the one survival glove off. It's still not great though. Wait, why did it? Oh my god, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay, no, so, I need you not to be wearing Lynn's armor. I need Lynn to be wearing Lynn's armor. And then I can see if that's any good. Okay, it's not. But that's good for you. No, because you're already... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I got myself all confused there over that one single glove, but now we're all good. Okay, we need to head back. Can we fast travel in this game? Or maybe only later? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go. That is scary. But it's not gonna aggro. Nope, it aggroed. Oh, it's 2 level 6 enemies. That's fine.
We should weaken them just in case. Early burn. Right, you. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this. Fly grenade. Hit him again for green edge. Chewie, upward hand. Move in on the next one. Lay into him. You should be doing better. Kill me. I should heal up first.
Soul voice expert.
Shadow strike. Take it down. Weaken him and lay it.
It's staggered, but I can't. Whoa. Hello. I was moving way more than I wanted to. Oh crap. I need to defend myself. Jesus.
Fly grenade. Yes. Now melee attack. Now fire fireball.
Ooh, I took a lot of damage in that fight. Class rank up. I don't know what that means.
I've got a bad
What?
feeling.
God damn it. Fucking bats.
They're on guard. I'll make you go. Down you go. Let it fly, cover fire. Now close the gap.
I owe you one.
Lay into it.
Not doing anything much right now. All my stuff is on cooldown.
Fly nice. Move in and do some damage.
You got it? You got it. Get a defense buff on me. I'm on not great health.
Get fired up.
That could have sent him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Back off. Shadow, use melee attack.
I owe you one.
Flame grenade.
Upward
Fire
hand.
carnival.
Why am I taking so much damage? Please tell me I didn't anger the big boy just then.
Strong arm riding. Slinger.
I didn't, thank God.
Neutralize. Nice work.
No item drop? That's very rude. Let's head back into town. Wait, where's the way in? This way? I think this way. Ah yes, here we go. I love the huge jumps you do. Okay, so we gotta report to Secretary Nagy, and then we will get more story and more cutscenes. And then eventually we will do other stuff. Where we go? Where do we go? I'm lost now. Which way is the barracks? Which way is the barracks? Wait, it's this way. Here they are. I found it. I found them. We're alright. I found the barracks. Enter the barracks. I went too far. Nope, I don't want to be down here. I don't want to be down here. I want to go this way. Hey, we did the job, and we only nearly died.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Nice mustache.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Oh yes, the big guy.
Anyway, I hear
He
you
is
tangled
big.
with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
Hulk Hogan. Oh my god, he is. Yay! I did the mission. No! No overwriting save data. He just needs the bandana. He does, and then
So,
he would be
Commander,
complete.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
Don't worry about it, alright?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It
For your
is
sake, I
before
hope
we
not,
even
but I
asked her
fear
to
that you'll
become a
slip up and
blade
accidentally
with a
press
stick
save
in the
game at some
rear.
point. I am worried
Usually
about
I
that too.
ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
I think it's almost inevitable.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Nope.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about the assignment, ask about divisions. Just ask about the assignment.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division
Yeah, I know.
first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Pathfinders!
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes.
Pathfinders!
Like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass.
Excuse me.
Important. We've only been on
Exploring
Mira
and
2
planting
months.
probes
We
is
don't know
sexy as
jack
hell.
about
How
this
dare
place.
you?
The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
Reclaimers is good too, but Pathfinders.
Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored
Curators
territory,
is good too.
bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen.
What are you planning to do to Lynn's
Without
frying
these
pan?
guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators.
Oh my god, there are so many.
These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
Ew, a people person? Gross.
Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best me. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
I like that he recognizes the importance of, like, every single role.
Alright, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
They could have easily,
Any
like,
idea
had
which
him
one
be,
you'd
like,
like
a
to join?
macho, rah rah
Don't
rah,
fret
the
about it
fighting
too
is the
much.
important thing
Whichever
guy.
you
But they
choose,
made
you still
him,
have a
they
lot
made
of
him
freedom in how you
into a
operate.
decent guy who understands the importance of
Mediators
everything.
can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
I love this little explanation of
really no
Elmer's. It's
reason to stress about
basically
this.
saying, oh yeah, the divisions are there just
You
for
ready to
world building
choose?
and story reasons. Gameplay wise, you just do what the fuck you want. I'm ready to choose a division.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Select my division. Oh yeah, you get division points as well, so there is actually some gameplay effects. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pathfinders, planting data probes and discovering locations. We've got some HP support. Pathfinders!
Then it's settled?
Confirmed! Tell Elmer it's settled.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Yay!
Congrats. And welcome.
I'm a blade now.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now
Oh
for the
my
job.
god!
Let's get down to brass tacks.
Wow, that was a sneeze.
Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Story mission! Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. Builders of a legacy. You're officially a blade now, congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limit at the moment. Boo. Fast travel! Nice. Okay, landmarks and data probes. Just access the segment map to use it. Okie dokie. Whoa! Arms manufacturers, supports from the sidelines. Oh yeah, you can make new gear, okay.
To keep everyone safe.
That's true on any planet.
But first, I need to take another quick break, because I need to pee and stuff, so I'll be back soon. Ow! Don't pummel me with your... Ah! Werewolf. Insert Anchorman meme. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. Tip! What if I just jump off here and die? What? Oh no! I didn't actually want to do that! What's happening? It's too much! My brain can't take it all in! I'm just reacting on instant. Ah! Oh! Bye bye, big robot. Yay! I mean, rainbow. What is this big brain gaming? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid a fight. This is cowardly gaming. Go to the thing. Nice! It's almost dead! I killed it without even doing anything! This is amazing! Cannot believe this boss is giving me so much trouble. I already beat Manus! Manus was the hard one! I'll get the key if I find the key. Hello! Scared the shit out of me. Spider Splicer research bonus. Spider Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Wait. I didn't say that! No one heard that. Myself by 2 hits and then get close enough to hurt it. But not so close that it goes in its shell. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Napping and lurking? Okay, Kara, have a good nap. Oh my god! This is gonna be more than a little bit tricky. Oh my god, this is damn near impossible. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, oh, what? Whoa, okay, we're good. What just happened? What just happened? Hello, I am back. Let me move my camera a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get on with doing some stuff. Do some stuff. Get things done. I think now we're a blade, we can get distracted from the story if we so choose. We can do some extra missions and stuff. While we wait for the game to load though. Here we go. Ah yes, all my fast travel points are appeared on my map on my gamepad. Let's try this out then. Oh, there are so many. Uranium request. Another uranium request. Cyrene the Lost. Take more one. So what do we need to do? Okay, so let's get uranium. Defeat Cyrene the Lost. Gather 3 ZZ rabbits. Gather 4 cran jellies. Gather 4 Sanalak pearls. Gather 5 crush rings. Slay Archibald the Revolutionary while it's raining. I assume he only appears while it's raining. Gather 3 acorn abacuses. Harvest 1 suet fillet. And that is all the requests. Hey, what's this? What's this? What's this over here? I saw a thing. We got a red question mark over here.
I see.
Kirsty, what do you want? It's Roxy, right? Acknowledge with a small nod. Oh good, I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty, with a K. What else was it gonna be? I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagy requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Tell Kirsty that you already know all about it. Oh, really? All that knowledge is swimming around in your noggin just because you helped Colonel Elmer install one little data probe? Sorry, rookie. There's more to the network than that. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. Yeah, I know! Exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Yay! I got a mining, research, and storage probes. Accept. Yes. Set it as my navigation target. Remember the data probe you installed out on the Eastgate Plain? Admit to Kirsty. No, I'll just tell Kirsty that I remember. Good. I can see you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the west gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can change the data probe's type using your comm device. Just touch the corresponding site on the segment map. If you select change probe, you can take your pick from all the unused data probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Okie dokie. We have a lot to do. Okay, so we can immediately just change the one we've already done. The mining probe. Primordia. Where's this one? Data probe. Change probe. Mining probe increases production ability and reduces revenue ability. Costs 1,000. Confirm. Done it. Ooh, what's this? Division spoils. Division spoils await. What does that mean? What's this green thingy? There are so many thingies on my gamepad. Okay, and in fact we could fast travel out there, and that would bring me closer to my goals. So I think I shall do that. Fast travel. Achievement unlocked. Have a nice trip. Oh yeah, what do these icons mean? So we got. There are icons on my mini map, not on my map, but. Don't know what they all mean. Right, okay. On with the quest. The pro professional. Run and jump. And we need to grab collectibles on the way for our other missions. What the heck are you? Quick Evelo. Oh, you're so ugly. I love it. Look at how fucking ugly you are. You got a big ball sack on your neck. Why are your balls on your neck? Why are your balls on your neck? Ooh, the yellow thing. Balls are on its neck. Landmark discovered. Roof Rock. Oh, cool. Can I do anything with this yellow thing? I can. Woo! I got experience and money. Ooh, that thing's gonna fight me. Gross. Grassland Skirpo. Lower of the 2 arrows first, because that's the one that's closer to me. What is that? Oh, Cyrene the Lost. You are a mission objective, but you are probably way out of my league. Level 6 I am, and you're level 13 and a tyrant. Okay, let's not fight you right now. We'll come back to you at some point, Cyrene. You will, but right now I'm just gonna leave you be. You're huge as well. Whoa! That is a big Sinicular, which I do not want to fight. Hey, I found the probe location. Uranium deposit discovered. Install data probe. And change it to a mining probe. There we go. And now we got one more to install. Grab as many collectibles as we can on the way. Sickle Rock Rise! Landmark discovered. Oh, I see. That's the Sickle Rock. A multi-speckled ladybug. Okay, I see a yellow thing. How far away is it? It's up there. That's not far. We can go get that. Jump! Jump! Hey, we can do it. Love doing stuff and getting things for it. Yeet! A stretching locust. Just look at that thing! Oh, I love just seeing the big creatures walking around in the world. Look at you, you're cool. What are you called? A huge potamus! Love it. What are you doing, huge potamus? Are you stuck? Okay, you're back to normal now. You're just spinning around and around and around. I wish I was a huge potamus. Area discovered, Serum Lake. I love this. It's so good. Okay, who's the aggressive one over here? Nobody attack me while I'm installing this probe, please. Thank you. Please, no one attack me right now. Change probe. Mining probe.
This can't be good.
Ah!
Attack fire! Follow my shadow strike! Target
Second.
in sight! Assault hammer! Flame head!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh no! Take this!
Why'd you have to move so far?
Upper hand.
Stab it again!
Shadow strike.
Wild down! If anyone's hurt, say something.
Excellent strategy.
Silly little steward. Ooh, a 1 titanium riv. Ooh, new arts acquired. Oh, can't equip it. Oh yeah, I decided that was not actually good because of reasons. Oops. Can you equip it? Nope. Can you equip it? Absolutely not. What new arts did we get? Infuriate inflicts taunt to draw the target's attacks. Okay. Why would I want to do that when I have, like, positional attacks, though? Why would I want the enemies to be facing me when I do more damage from the side with one of my moves? Whatever. Can we level up this one again? I want to go. No, I'm 36. That costs. What did you learn? Early Bird raises critical power tier and boosts critical chance and boosts evasion. Okay, that's pretty good. It needs to be used in conjunction with that, obviously. Yeah, let's upgrade it, why not? Should we upgrade some of these as well? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's upgrade that one. slit edge as well. Not infuriate though. I don't wanna upgrade my taunt move. That's just silly. Can we upgrade stream edge? No, no. Trash talk inflicts taunt and with morale boosts TP. So that's who we want taunting. This bitch. Let's upgrade all these. Can we learn any skills yet? No. 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 Okay. Okay, we need to change it to a mining probe, which we didn't do because we got interrupted by that little baby pig thing. 3 chain effects plus 30%. Okay, now we need to go back to administrative district. Where's the closest landmark? There it is. Fast travel to the Blade Concourse. Games with stuff on the gamepad were not made with streaming in mind, that's for sure. Because I'm just like, looking away, while I work on stuff. Oh god, my table is too far away. Jump! Jump! Hi, Kirsty.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. That was a walk in the park. Alright there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm device's display to Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-site link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going. The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you've got the hang of all this chaining data probes, Jazz? Nod confidently. Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then, on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Wait, how does it have a name if it's unexplored? Okay, back to the world map. Oh, my gamepad is on low battery. I think my charger is kind of bugged, and that's why I left it on charge overnight, just specifically so it wouldn't run out of battery today. Or maybe it just has really low battery. That is also enough. Possibility. Oh dear. Okay, my wire does just about reach. Alright, where am I going? I'm going out to Primordia. And okay, we will fast travel to Roof Rock, which we discovered just not long ago. And then run over to our objective. I'm not quite sure how a place can have a name if it's completely unexplored. Nobody has ever been here. It's called the Rock Cavern. But we don't know anything about the place. Oh, Jesus, you're scary. Hey, can I go? Can I get up there? With my big jumpsters? Possibly not. This may be a task for a Skell. Or maybe. Go up here. Okay, I need to stop sprinting is what I need to do. I have next to no control over where I go when I'm sprinting. The turning circle is very wide. I made it! Ooh, alien wreckage. Level 1 archaeological. That's fine. It's fine that it fell down. Yeet! Oh god, don't go near the big crab. Don't go near the big crab. It will aggro on sight, and it is level 55! What are you called? Immortal Ictus. Right, we do not want to get close to you if we can avoid it. Ooh, there's another thing over here. Whoa, look at you! Another duo-gwell. Oh god, there it is. Oh god, it's going where I want to go. Oh god. Oh, it's up there? Can I even get on there? I don't know if I can get up there right now. Excuse me, I'm trying to jump differently, but I'm just jumping the same. Yeah, I'm not getting up there right now. That's just not happening. Let's try and find our way to... Ooh, West Jan Pass Plain. We need to get to the objective though. Picking up stuff on the way. What are you? Not you. Big. Oh, look at the big guy. Lucille the Eternal, level 92. Wow. Uranium deposit discovered. And we need to turn that one into a research probe. Change probe. Research. There we go. Okay, now we just need to find rock cavern. Oh, hello. Large Cynicula. Let's go. A deflection shield mirror. Whoa, check out this weird rock formation. That's cool. I like it. Picking up a lot of deflection shield mirrors. Oh crap. This place I need to go is far away. Yeet! No fall damage is extremely good. Level up! Landmark discovered, Silent Maya. Oh man, there's a yellow thing, but I think it's like way up there. There's one over here that looks like it's on the same level as me though. Are you down here? Hello, what are you? Oh, archaeological level 2, which I don't have. Oh, how do I level up field skills? No, yeah, party. Ooh, classes. Can I change? Oh, okay, so you have to... unlock different classes. I see. I will probably eventually go for the well-balanced and suited for beginners. I've got soul voices as well to look at. Oh! Oh god! see. So you can choose what effect each one has, and it tells you what triggers them. That's interesting. I'll just leave them on default. That's too much for me to be looking at. That's just too much. Too many options. Don't give me so many options. But I think I have found Rock Cavern.
Strength comes from experience.
Even my
That's
cook
true
got
on any
better.
planet.
Right, so all I needed to do was come here for the— oh, I am not exploring this place right now. Nope, let's get out of here. Yep, we're fucking off out of here. We do not want to be here at all. Let's just fast travel. Fast travel back to New LA, I think. Those enemies were level 33. That's too high level for me right now. I am not that strong. Hey Kara, how you doing? Actually, old game. Very old game that I just fancied playing a bit of. So I'm playing a bit of it. I'm not going to be doing a full playthrough of it though. I'm just messing around with it today. Welcome back, Roxy. The Rock Cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Yeah, you seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's life hold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Confirm. Not in agreement. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also receive sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. New blades need all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Ah! As you install more probes, Moranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much Moranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much Moranium you can store. Let me give you one now as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Yay! Mission complete! Sounds like fun. It is! Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at a Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Whew, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots into Mirror that much farther. Level up! Achievement unlocked, stepping out. Right, okay. I was thinking something and then I forgot my thought. That's not good. Oh yeah. Does it tell me, where does it tell me how much Moranium I have? Not on the gamepad, I don't think. Oh wait, what if I... Hold on. I'm spending a lot of time looking at the gamepad, which sucks, but still. That. Wait, no, that doesn't help either. I don't know. But let's get on with this main story quest, I think, now. Oh no, I've just spotted a thing. Spotted a thing on my minimap. I've got a red question mark showing up. I gotta go see what that quest is all about. You know I gotta. Whee!
Hey, now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Ha ha. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Attempt to calm Sadie down. Huh? Oh, right, sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me pull it together here. Breathe in and out. In and out. People like me. People like me. It's all okay. Oh my gosh. It's too relatable. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right! Yes. So I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently, something called a whimsical duogwil attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duogwil that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. New quest! Accept. Yes, set it as my navigation target. But I don't have time for rules, man! I can't just stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Relatable, I know. Right, this is too relatable. Where are we heading? We heading out. We heading... okay, we can fast travel to this site over here, and then make our way across from there. Right, heading this way. Whoa, big! Oh yeah, I forgot you were hanging around here, Lucille the Eternal. Please don't step on me. Don't step on me! It actually stepped on me! Oh my god. I didn't think it actually would be able to step on me and send me flying like that. Ooh, look at all these collectibles. Look at them all. Landmark discovered, Jump-Path Lake. Grab it. Oh, nice! I got a cran jelly that I need for my mission. Oh, and another cran jelly. Maybe this lake is just full of cran jellies. Let's keep picking stuff up. Nope, that's a ball mosquito. What about over here? Nope. Hey, another cran jelly! This is awesome. Oh, did you see that big one taking a drink? Oh my god, it's drinking! Look at that! It's drinking from the lake! Oh, I love stuff like that. Oh, when the monsters... oh, like when the wildlife is just like living its life, you know? That's so good. Okay, what's this thing? Can we do anything with it? Hello? I thought this was a thing. There it is. Yay! Item obtained, humanoid criticals up 3. What kind of fucking item is that? Oh, hello. Can I jump out of water? No. I have to get out of water at a flat land place. I am near my objective. Sorry, objective. You'll have to wait for a second. I got distracted by this over here. Oh, purple? What are you? Ah! Will you watch where you're going, quicker Velos? Indigen dung! Oh my god, the monster's shit purple. Okay, that's that distracting. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, another shiny. They've got ball necks. Oh, they do, yeah. Yes, they do. I noticed that earlier, and yeah, I had a good laugh at that they have balls on their necks. Hey, Miles.
Yo.
Hey, little help over here? Some Indigen attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skelly's busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get the Skell patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Say how easy the trip was for a blade like yourself. Shrug and tell Miles that you got lucky. I'm gonna brag. That's supposed to be a dig? You digging at us? Because I don't like the cut of your jib. Hell, if that giant Indigen thing hadn't turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duo Gwill anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh. Either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait. That means that damn whimsical duo Gwill's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you, you know? We've got to take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical duo Gwill? Me? I want to sock the giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Okay. Well, I'll go and find it and I'll see what level it is. Oh, it's that one right there. It's level 9. What level am I? No, don't attack! Okay, level 8. So it could be a close thing, but I think it's worth trying.
Here we go. Lead out fire! Roll order! Yes! Now melee attack!
Ah! I've been staggered and stunned! Oh, I don't want to be using my knife. Oh, someone stagger it so I can down it. Nice. Let's charge up again before I use it. Staggered, but I can't topple it again. My god, I am taking some damage. Okay, it's nearly dead now, though. Oh, no! Oh, I was so close! Okay, it used a lot of electric attacks, so I'm going to see if I have any gear with good electric resist. But I don't have a lot of gear right now, so possibly not. Nope, that's worse for electric resist. Those are both worse for electric resist. That's worse. Okay, so I got nothing good for electric resist on her. Wait, I just have the same gear for everyone, so I have nothing with good electric resist. But I came so close to winning. So close. Do I have any arts I can level up? Just a little more damage would have really helped me out. Like maybe Slit Edge to help me do more damage quicker. Yeah. Oof, that's too expensive. That's a shame. Stream Edge, yeah, we'll upgrade Stream Edge. Yeah, extra damage to toppled enemy. Oh no, we don't have enough BP! Okay. Okay, we did a little bit of upgrades. Whoa! Hello, who are you? Oh my god, I'm glad you're facing away from me because you attack on sight. Wait, where the hell did I respawn? Quite far away from where I thought I was, actually. Some collectibles on the way. Whoop! Hey! I gathered enough cran jellies and mission is complete. Bargain tank top black. Wow! Hey, thanks for following, Kareem. I really appreciate it. It's way worse defensively, like -7 on standard defense. It's got some decent attributes, but not good for electric. What's in the submenu? Ooh, yeah, you can change fashion gear. Set augments? Oh man, this is a lot again. Oh, you could just equip strongest gear. Okay, I don't like the prototype headset. Can we just have it be empty but not... okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just keep that on for now. Yeah, okay. Stop messing around. The tank top is bad. We don't need to wear it.
Oh, great. Engaging. Lay down fire. Realm armor. Shadow strike. Fire carnival.
Am I fucking swimming? I'm fucking swimming.
Hit him again for me.
I'm not fighting anymore, for fuck's sake.
I can't move.
It's staggered, but I can't down it, for God's sake. Fucking cooldown on that move is huge. The answer is, in fact, a very large maybe. Yeah. Also, hey, Manak, how you doing? Ah, I've been stunned! God. Fuck, this isn't going well at all. I'm swimming again! Hey! I won! It just went better that time. Somehow, despite the fact that I was doing worse because I kept accidentally going swimming instead of fighting, I won that time. Don't know how I won. Have I played this game before? I have! It's been... oh, hold on, sorry. It's been many years, but I have played through this game before. I have like 130 hours in it. But yeah, it has been a while. Well, you beat that whimsical Duogwil into next week yet? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this scale. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indigen data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. Give Miles' plan the thumbs up. Ask Miles where the Frontier Nav probe placement sites are. One's just a ways northwest of here on the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? Heh, it's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's the both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? Yeah. Mission complete! Ooh, and I got a makeshift gauze eye patch. About once a year I go back to my playthrough since this game can be rather long when you're trying to do a lot of side stuff. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, this is a long ass game if you do lots of side stuff. And also if you spend a lot of time fucking around in menus like I always do. Okay, so... defense, it's the same, but it's just different elemental resistances and also different other things. Let's see if it's any good on anyone else. Oh yeah, everyone else has like actually nothing on their head. There you go, Elma. Have a gauze eye patch. Decided to go for the easiest tactics so I can take down stuff above my level without too much issue. Since I rather dislike level grinding. Same. Ooh, don't you attack me. But I do like that there's lots of ways to get experience that aren't fighting enemies. Like discovering landmarks and like quest rewards and... Ah, crap, this is a dead end. Right, okay. Ah! My camera was in a monster. Collectible, gimme! 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 Oh, this is dead end too. Let's go around here. Whee! Jump so high! Woo! Oh fuck. I should stop sprinting everywhere. It makes it so hard to like know where I'm going. Everything just flies past me. Landmark discovered. Sea-swept ridge. Wait, who's killing me? This planet is killing me?
We should weaken them just to be safe. Throw armor.
Why are you flashing? I'll use you because you're flashing. Even though I... Ooh, it's staggered. Let's down it. Hey, my thing is not weak. It's not charging up. Perfect. Back to my gun. I don't like using my knife. Ah! Don't do things like that. Stupid plant creature attacking me when I'm trying to go about my business. Ah! There's more of them!
Ready? Let's move it.
Oh, it's staggered. Oh, it then toppled it. Oh, this thing's gonna die so fast.
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Appreciate it. I figured we'd win. Nice work.
Right, so I want to be heading in like that general direction through the giant rock wall. Not really helpful. So I'll go around here. Oh, oh, I'm close to my objective. I made it!
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Suggest searching the area. I'm not a coward.
Right.
I wouldn't run away.
Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
It does not.
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other
Gonna
life
try to
forms
sleep
too.
a bit more. See you later. Okay, Kara.
Multiple
Sleep well, and
signals.
thanks for stopping
Moving
by.
around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think?
They must be intelligent life forms. Indigens must have wandered inside. Suggest they must be intelligent life forms.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
Oh, it's a mystery.
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
There are so many aliens on this planet.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be
Ooh,
close enough to
Elmer is
intercept ours.
smart.
You there. Drop your weapons.
You there.
We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens. Surrender. Now.
Look at their gigantic hands.
Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Ooh. Let's try lowering our guard and negotiating.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Yeah, don't just jump into a
Roger that.
fight.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
No!
All Earth aliens must die.
God damn it. We could have been friends.
It didn't have to be like this.
Ready? Let's move it!
I owe you one. Now it's my turn.
Len doesn't have a defense plus this time because... Oh, wow, I just took a shit ton of damage. Ah! I hate it when my topple move is on cooldown. One down, one to go. Let's defend stuff on. Oh, maybe I should have done Len actually. Hey, why does sometimes my move stop recharging? I don't understand that completely.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders.
They did. I think they're just soldiers.
Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Maybe. I don't hold that much hope for that though.
I think even my cooking got better.
Look at all these things I can interact with, maybe. Let's find out. Yep. Oh, it's skill wreckage. Some treasure and some experience. And there's some more skill wreckage. It. And one more over here. Oh damn! I don't have enough field skill level to do the chopper. Area discovered sea-swept base. Ah, I see we were waiting for a cutscene. That's why I couldn't move.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Okay, we have to go up to that building.
We better get moving. There's no time to lose.
But I think a lot of people will want to kill us in this place, so that's not gonna be easy. But first, I need to take a quick break. I need to go pee and whatnot, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Ow! Don't pummel me with your... Ah! Werewolf. Insert Anchorman meme. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Tip! What if I just jump off here and die? What? Oh no! I didn't actually want to do that! What's happening? It's too much! My brain can't take it all in! I'm just reacting on instant. Ah! Oh! Bye bye, big robot. Oh! Yay! I mean rainbow! What is this big brain gaming? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid a fight. This is cowardly gaming. Go to the thing! Nice! It's almost dead! I killed it without even doing anything! This is amazing! I cannot believe this boss is giving me so much trouble. I already beat Manus. Manus was the hard one. I'll get the key if I find the key. Hello! Scared the shit out of me! Spider Splicer research bonus. Spider Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Wait. I didn't say that! No one heard that. Myself by 2 hits and then get close enough to hurt it. But not so close that it goes in its shell. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Napping and lurking. Okay, Kara, have a good nap. Oh my god! This is gonna be more than a little bit tricky. Oh my god, this is damn near impossible. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa. Okay. We're good. We're good. What just... What just... What just happened? What just happened? Ah! Ah! This is in them. Yeah. Ah! Okay, calm down. Use your words. Blurblin. 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 Armor's Blurblin. Okay, come on. Read the words. Armor's loved Mephi's few. Okay, I'm gonna find the chameleon. No hot sauce. Back to the Neon Night Ride. I am gonna look everywhere. I'm just gonna be like... Okay, so a bad thing happened. While I was away... why is my wire not reaching? There we go. While I was away, I think a wandering enemy walked up to the party because I heard a fight happening and obviously died. So now I'm back at the last landmark I was at, which is slightly further away than I would like to be, but not too far. That's the thing I can't do anything with. Ah yes, it must have been you. Hey, is that a... oh no, that's the thing I already walked past. Is there a thing over here then? Can I get to it? No, I think it might be up there, or lower down maybe. I don't know, but it's not on the same level I'm on right now. Ooh, shinies. Trying to avoid getting murdered. Can I zoom in the map so I can have a better view? Or is that as zoomed in as it goes? It's really not a very helpful map, is it? It's really not a very helpful map. Enemies, but also shiny stuff. There's a thing down in this general direction, I think it looks like. I don't know if it's the thing I'll be able to do anything with, but I want to find out. Found the thing! What is it? A strange insect nest, which I can interact with. Hell yeah. Titanium knife? Wait, that seems good. That seems very good compared to what I currently have. Literally no downsides as far as I can tell. Let's use it. Oh, look at all the gluey little insects that came out of the nest. That's cool. I like that. Okay, so the place I need to get to is there, but it's like up. So I definitely can't get to it from here. I need to find a way up. I think that was over this way, actually. Or I got distracted by that. Nope, that's nothing. If only I had a flying scale, that would make life so much easier. I could just go directly to where I wanted to go. See, that goes up. And then I'll have to go over the bridge. Okay. Hey, there's a yellow. Oh, is it because... Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go here. This is probably gonna get us attacked, but we can deal with getting attacked. We're good at fights. We only died once when I was actually playing. We also died once when I wasn't playing, but that doesn't count because I wasn't actually fighting back. I was just standing there and getting murdered. There's a yellow thing over there, but it's all the way over there. Go over that bridge to get to it, I think. Holy fuck. Do not see me. Do not see me. Do not see me. Don't fucking see me. Jesus Christ, those guys are terrifying. Oh my god, I should not be up here. Nope, nope. Let's leave. Okay. Yep, level 45. Not ready. Not ready. Okay, level 8. This is more my speed. This is much more reasonable. I don't think we can avoid fighting this guy on the bridge because he is on the bridge.
Here we go. Lock and loose. Slide, throwing armor. Shadow strike. Wild dash. Bolt hammer. Precious fun. Side slash.
Is this something I use that stops the cool? That stops the thing charging? Look how close it is to being full, but it's just not filling up.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
It's weird, right? It's weird.
Hope you're ready for this. Upper hand. Now, melee attack. Armor. Nice job. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Take those things. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight some people if I want this. Wait, or can I sneak past this guy if he's facing that way? If he's facing towards the pigs.
Oh, what? They've seen us.
The fucking pig saw me!
They're off guard.
Fine! Whoa, what's all those arrows mean? Arrows? Blue lines. Oh god, Lynn is getting the shit kicked out of her. Lynn, have a defense buff. Oh god, Lynn's down, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead. Is Elma gonna win the fight? I don't think she is. I cannot believe that. I was sneaking past that guy so good, and one of the fucking pigs saw me, and I just got swarmed. Not impressed. Right, can I, seeing as how I died, I should see if I can level up any arts. Make myself a little bit stronger, maybe. I still don't know why I would want to do that. I don't want to taunt enemies when I have positional attacks. You know what, actually, Let's upgrade that one. Ooh, what's this? Side slash? Inflicts fatigue and then does more damage from the side. Can we afford to upgrade anything now? I bet they all cost 12, 18, 12, 18. Does it tell me anywhere how much it costs to upgrade it? Or do I have to hit upgrade to find out? I feel like I have to hit upgrade to find out, which is not ideal. Ooh, deals thermal damage and versus toppled targets boosts damage. Hell yeah. They probably all cost way more, or at least 12. Yeah, I think they all cost at least 12. Okay, we did a little upgrade. Little upgrade. But the thing is, I really want to get that. I want to get the thing. But if I get swarmed by pigs again, I might not be able to. Hup. Hup. Just grab these on my way past. There we go. Go around and over the bridge again. I think we're going to be doing this a lot. I got itchy nose. That's not good.
It begins. We should weaken them just a little harder. This could make all the difference. Now, melee attack. I know. Like this. No fighting. Close the gap.
You're not dead yet.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
Ugh, drag it, but I can't topple you.
Let's keep it up.
He dead now. Ooh. I just need none of the pigs to look at me when I'm coming through here. That's all I need. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. No!
Ready? Let's move in. Fire start now. It's my turn. I know.
I did the wrong move because I got confused. What's this? Boost evasion? Okay, now I understand why I have a taunt move. It's all too much! I can't keep track of what's going on here! I cannot believe! And then the fucking enemies fucking saw me. Okay, can we run away? Can we just run away? Is that possible? Fuck! I got shot while I was running away. I won that thing. I won it. I was so close. I was literally like one step away from it. And then a fucking pig saw me again. I hate those pigs. Why is there so many pigs? And why are pigs aggroing on sight? They're just pigs. not happy. Another thing. Wait, wasn't there another thing? Maybe not. Another shiny up here. Shiny. Jump! I gotta kill the guy on the bridge again. Unless we sneak past him like so. Nope, he saw me.
Doesn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them. This can make all the difference.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Side
Flash
slice.
grenade. Thrown armor. Slide. Infuriate.
Hey, pay attention to me now.
Side slash. Up or down.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, he gave me an extra thing that time. Alright, what if I take a different approach? What if I go this way? Those pigs are all facing the thing now. Can they see me through the wall? Come on, nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. What?!
They're off guard. Stacking them with a melee attack.
I'll make it stop. No fire,
Side slash. Now, my turn. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. No me. Look at that.
Can you guys stagger it, please?
Shadow strike.
Nice.
Infuriate.
Upward hand.
Assault hammer. Down you go. Pepper fire. More enemies.
Oh god, they're all involved now.
Fire carnival.
Concentrate fire. Lynn is already almost dead. Great. Okay, no, we're running away.
This is wearing me down. Looks like I'm on my own again. One more hit.
Everyone forget about me, just leave me alone. How are you still attacking me? Didn't die, so that is an improvement. And if I don't die, that means they don't respawn. So the one that I killed is still dead.
Oh, it's great.
Fucking hell!
Ready? Moving. Let's lay into it. Shadow armor. Infuriate. Fire recuperate.
Side slash.
Oh, I didn't actually try that. That was silly of me.
Sliding. Flinger. Side has been destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take this. Down you go.
Upper hand.
Fire.
Target in sight.
Well, got this one next.
This force.
Okay, good. We don't have any of the others involved, so we can probably handle this.
Go. Close the gap. Strong armor.
Oops, too slow. That way too slow. Okay, feel free to stagger it at some point so we can topple it. Yeah? Guys? Ooh. Defense. Where is everyone? Where are they both? Are they like on the other side of the wall still? Did they fall down? Is it just me here? Am I all alone?
Don't push! I should be doing better. Heal me! I should be up first. Infuriate!
Okay, the blue lines are like aggro. You know what, fuck it, this bitch ain't getting toppled. Some extra damage on there, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're over here now! They made it! I killed the pigs! Ooh, busted bodywear. That actually does not sound very good, does it, now I say it out loud? No, not arts, not arts. I got some new clothes. Defense 0. All elemental resistances 0. Yeah, I'm not gonna be wearing that. Okay, but now, finally, I can achieve my dream of interacting with this thing. I did it! It's mine! Wait, I have to finish it before anyone attacks me, though. Hell yeah. Did it. Item obtained, Advanced Soldier Assault Rifle. Oh, nice. I like that. Same ammo, same cooldown, better stability and better attack. With a range attacker up 1. Yes, please. Could have done with that before the fight. But whatever. Can I jump up there? Yeah, I can. Nice fire thing! Nice! It's level 1 so I can do it! Nice. Some experience and some money. Right, where's this other one? It must be inside. Ah, we could see now. People! Humans!
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Oh, that's how it is it?
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Oh yeah, is it?
Hello,
Bitch.
Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
I'm more scared of pigs than you. Like
Right.
really, I'm scared of
We
those pigs
tried.
now. They killed me
Looks
a lot.
like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Like, they know we're from Earth, so they know what Earth is. Ah, I got around the back by accident. Got him! Oh god, that was fast. Oh, he's not getting too hot. Learn have a defense buff. And I'll take some aggro for you. Down him! Failed again, god damn it. Ooh. That, so I can heal good. Easy. Okay, I'm actually more into the combat than I was the first time I played it. I think I've got a better understanding of what's going on than I did.
Why would they be so
last
bent
time.
on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also wants escape!
Oh, Tatsu!
Leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lane. What do you think, Rook?
Open the crate!
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu, thanks!
I love Tatsu.
Interesting. One of the vegetables.
One of
is
the
scented.
vegetables.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand! At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears,
Yes, Prone!
and they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Crone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies?
Ah,
You mean
yes.
Other alien races?
The nasty,
Other
evil
hungry alien
buddies.
races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Tatsu! Should we reassure Tatsu? Or should we tease Tatsu? I think we're gonna tease Tatsu.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying.
Is it Tatsu?
Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
Of course!
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a game to
That's what
be
I was
giving.
thinking.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Tell Tatsu there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball. Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow.
To borrow?
For now, anyway.
Wow, Tatsu's so generous.
Ball. That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing.
Meh, meh, meh.
Meh,
What friends
meh.
prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon
Meh.
Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Ooh, new shoes and a new hat. Presenting Follow Ball! Select mission friends, want guidance on, and then follow the ball. Follow Ball sometimes get lost. If Follow Ball gets lost while I'm following it, I'll be so mad. So we got some gear, we got... we had, oh, wow, that is a helmet and a half. +2 to my defense. Ooh, experience boost too. I think that's probably worth most any downgrade. Although it does cover my beautiful face up. Oh wow, that's pretty nice all around. Just a couple of resistance drops, but apart from that... yeah, resist launch and untouchable dash 2. Yeah, I'll have those. Oh, I look so weird now. That does not match. Right, but wasn't there a thing nearby if I could do something with it? If I go back in here, maybe? Here it is, an alien container. Nice. Jump. I forgot the jump button briefly. I see more yellow squares on my map. One of them is probably one I already tried and couldn't do, but maybe the others. I can't tell which direction I want to be going in. Maybe over here? Let's go this way. I'm gonna have to kill this guy though.
Here we go. We should weaken them just to be safe. This can make all the difference. Scream ahead! I know! What? Take this! Shadow strike! Strong armor! Close in! Flame grenade! I know! Take this! Side slash! Don't wait! Now close attack! Side slash! Upper
Hey, pay attention to me! Or just die. That works.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh, it's not on this level. Is it up or down, do we reckon? If I want to go up, I would need to go through here. Nobody in here trying to kill me? Good. Nobody's in here trying to kill me. I like it when nobody's trying to kill me. Okay, it was up. I picked correctly. Oh! That way. Oh fuck, we got high level enemies hanging around up here. We got high level enemies. Scary, scary piggies. We do not want to go near the scary pig. Oh crap. I mean, there's a good chance this is a high level field skill as well then, so I won't be able to do it anyway. It's a level 1! Come on, 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 come on! Okay. Let's fast travel back now. Blade Barracks. And Barracks Interior. That was scary. Those enemies were level 45. I am level, like, not even close to 45. So it was very scary. But I did it. What's this do? I don't remember what this does. Oh, barracks customization, of course. Yeah, I don't really care about that right now.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends. Especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here
Tatsu stay here, friends would leave Tatsu behind?
Oh,
It's for the best.
he
You
is very
said
small.
yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well,
Yeah.
that, of course.
Oh shit, my TV's gonna turn
This
itself
planet
off.
have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right, that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
I believe in you, Tatsu.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
I look ridiculous.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
That never gets old.
Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
Sure you are, Tatsu.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Story mission complete! Ooh, more cutscene happen. Oof, I need to move my legs. Oh, my legs. Yeah.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Yeah, I'm figuring things out, you know? Show confidence. Nod.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details.
Do we have to?
Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the life.
I know.
You remember that much.
Yes.
Countless people are frozen in the life hold. It's the key to restoring humanity.
Yep, that's definitely true.
Up until we ran into the prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the life hold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all
I'm
of
yawning
the life
again.
hold ASAP.
How am I so tired?
And the best
I
way
slept
to do
really
that
well last
is
night.
by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the life hold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
No, I will assure Elmer that I understand. I will not look confused.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they
Oh
can
my
do
god,
harm.
yes, I know!
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise.
These are super important, critical tasks that HQ wants everyone to know about as soon as possible, so they get done as soon as possible. But you know, if you don't want to, don't bother.
So far, so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yes, I understand. I understand. Nod.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Yep. Same, Lynn. Same.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it's the perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
Refrigerator.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu's not wanting. Wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Oh, Tatsu's having a hard time. At last, your Blade adventure begins! Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements, like level and survey rate. Oh, of course, yes. Good luck, good luck. We're counting on you to find the Lifehold core. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, Blade reports are not actually available now because of Miiverse and all related features going dead. Okay, Blade Scout. Oh, it's not over! Oh my god, editing my greetings. I don't want to edit my greetings. Oh my god! Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime. Okay, so that's how I unlock it. Oh my god! Okay, yep, that's just telling me I can change my party when I get more. Oh my god! Okay, just, yeah, I don't need to change my settings. Yeah, immersive single player experience, join the Lifehold squad. Okay, good. Oh! Things keep popping up! Elmer, yes! Elmer exists, I know. Yep, I know Lynn also exists, that is correct. Oh my word, okay, Arena also exists, we can have Arena too. And Gwen, of course, Arena and Gwen. Oh, Doug as well, we also have Doug as a potential party member. No. A segment in the commercial district has been updated. A segment in the Blade Barracks has been updated. Oh my god, look at my map! Oh! Required level 12. And affinity with Elmer at 1 heart. Okay, well I'm not level 12 yet, am I? No, I'm level 9. What's my affinity with Arena like? With Elmer like even? Damn it, saying the wrong names. Elmer... Ah! Can we... What the hell is going on with my fucking control stick today? I'm not even touching the stick right now. Okay, so we definitely need to keep Elmer in the group because we need affinity up. And I like Lynn, so we'll just keep Lynn as well. Right, well then, let's get on with some stuff, shall we? Check this. What's this all about? Required level 1, maximum members 4. Required members missing, Elmer and Lynn. Oh. Progress requirements, survey 15% of Primordia. Complete blade level basics and complete pro professional. Well, I know I've done the 2 missions. Wait, do I need to talk to them to put them in my party? Are they not in my party right now? Elmer.
Need help with anything?
Except...
Stay sharp.
Oh wait, you can have 4 party members, so... I should grab another party member. Oh, no. Confirm changes. So I should grab another party member. I'll grab someone when I leave the barracks though, because the other 2 aren't here.
Let's head out.
Yeah. Yep. Add Lynn to the team.
Okay, let's move out.
Segment recon complete. Okay, that needs level 15 and affinity with Lynn. Did I say 15 or 13? I meant to say 13, but I don't know what I actually said. Okay, can we... Okay. Yeah, this is where the game, like, becomes itself. Like, it was just getting me used to mechanics and stuff, but now the game is itself, and I get to do all the stuff. Check this. Progress requirements not met. Did I not survey 15% of Primordia yet? No. I've done 11.76%. Okay. Did something just happen? Reward tickets for squad tasks? Okay. Let me zoom out my map a little bit. Let me just scroll around on my map, see what's around in here. Okay. Let's head out the door then. We can't do anything else in here for now. We need to be a higher level. Exit to the administrative district. Wait for the extremely long loading screen. How could you make a noise on a loading screen video game? How could you possibly do that? Oh, we've got quests. Oh, we got stuff going on now. Who wants a quest over here? Anyone? Anyone? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, Kirsty. Now, just up. Hold on. The supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. These rates of uranium mining aren't enough to keep New LA going. Yes, I know you're all doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. We can't. Oh, hey, Rookie. Glad to see you back. And apologies for the scene you walked in on. What's going on? Well, I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, we need a large supply of uranium to ensure operations here can continue. But with so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could lend a hand. First, I need 750 units of uranium. Then I need someone to deal with the pack of juvenile simius that keep hassling Pathfinders out in Primordia. And finally, I have my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as Data Unit FN093 to be recovered. It contains some top secret info. If my calculations are correct, it should have also fallen to the planet's surface somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all that, I'll make sure it's worth your while. Deal? Deal. Accept. Oh my god, I have so many. I keep setting them all as my target. Oh well, that's fine. Alright then, to mine more uranium, you'll need to install new data probes. You know the deal, right? I'd recommend expanding Primordia's frontier nav as you tackle other missions in the area. Such efficiency is the Pathfinder way. Try to keep that in mind as you work, Rookie. Thank Kirsty for the advice. No worries, but it's still nice to get a thanks once in a while, so keep it up. Finish this mission and you'll be a full-fledged Blade as far as I'm concerned. Alright, good luck out there. The people of New LA are counting on Frontier Nav, which means they're counting on you. Alright. Hey, you have a green exclamation mark. Does that mean a good thing?
How's it going?
Do I have 750? Oh, wow, I have loads. Oh! Hi, Jenny! Thanks for banning the bot. How you doing, Jenny? How's your day so far? Thanks a bunch. I'll see that it gets distributed among the city's industries. Hey, that was an easy mission. Already complete. I hope you'll tackle the rest of my Primordia assignments with the same vigor. Ooh, what's this? Check it, please. Required level 12. I am not level 12 yet. Only just got breakfast. Wow, you had a lie-in. How about you? You okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright today, thanks. I'm good. I had a real good sleep. I slept really well last night. And then I decided to play this today, so now I'm playing this. Hello, Roxy. Seems you're already well on your way to making a name for yourself. I've been hearing stories around Blade headquarters. One day you're out gunning hostile Xenos, the next you're adopting strange walking delicacies. Oh yeah, as in Tatsu. Oh, but I didn't stop you just to catch up. Commander Vandam asked me to brief you the next time I saw you. Are you familiar with Blade levels? No. Oh good, glad I didn't prepare this speech for nothing. New recruits are assigned to Blade level of 1. They're just beginning after all. As they continue to clear missions, that level will slowly go up. You can think of it as a barometer for your contributions as a Blade. The top level is 10. That's reserved for unstoppable powerhouses and masters of the field. Those are the Blades who get written into the history books. Next up are division points. Know about those? How can there be any Blades written into the history books? Blade as an organization is 2 months old. Yes, I know about those. Oh nice, Lynn liked that. Excellent, then I can skip the detailed explanation. You probably know this, but to advance your Blade level, you have to collect division points. The good news is that basically any work you do as a Blade will net you points. Simple, right? What are the benefits of a higher level? Ooh, an Elmo like that. Fame, honor, glory, not to mention tasty bonuses. I'll keep the specifics a surprise though, it's more fun that way. Why not try for a Blade level of 2 to start? Come back to me once you get that far, I'll have your bonus waiting. Nice, okay. I'll accept this mission. Don't set it as my navigation target then, because it doesn't have a specific goal. Wait, am I already Blade level 2? Why do you have a green exclamation mark?
Wow.
Whoa, wait, have you already increased your Blade level? Apparently! I didn't notice! I thought so. You certainly don't put off the vibe of an amateur, that's for sure. Well, I'll still give you my spiel, just in case. Whenever your Blade level increases, pay me a visit. Once I've verified your status, I'm authorized to issue you a fat bonus. I love fat bonuses. It's my favorite kind of bonus. So let's start by getting you a gift to commemorate reaching Blade Level 2.
Congrats!
Congratulations! Holo figure projector added. A new holo figure projector is now available in the Blade Barracks. Okay, that's kind of boring. Have you had a look at your bonus? I'll be furnishing you with all sorts of things to deck out and customize your barracks. That's the only place on Mirror you can truly call home after all. And now you can make it just like home by tweaking the design to your liking. Not the sort of thing you expect Vanden to think of, is it? He doesn't exactly scream interior designer. Truth is, a month or so ago, a petition went around and 100 blades signed on. But I digress. Back to the briefing at hand. There's one additional bonus. Probably one you care more about than redecorating your room. I'll be increasing the level of your skills. You have 3 field skills in total, mechanical, biological, and archaeological. But each is still fairly rudimentary at this point, and you're ready to move beyond that. Well, I've got good news! As a part of your bonus, you can choose to improve one of your field skills. That's how you do it! I had completely forgotten how to improve field skills. You may think it's a little cheap of us to force you to choose one at a time, but believe it or not, it's for your own sake. Forcing too many advanced concepts on a blade at once tends to confuse and overwhelm more than help. I am easily confused and overwhelmed. Not to mention that if misused, someone could take that expertise, hack the computers in Blade Tower, and endanger all of humanity. That's why the highest tiers of technical skill are reserved for people who've proven themselves trustworthy, those with high blade levels.
Which skill?
Alright, enough lecturing, time for the fun part. Which field skill will we be boosting for you today? Mechanical. Alright, your mechanical field skill is officially enhanced. That's all for this round's bonus, and for the briefing. As of today, you're a proper blade. Now get out there and earn those division points. I'll see you when you hit Blade Level 3. I'm always here. In the meantime, good luck and have fun. Mission complete! That was an easy mission. I just had a chat. I don't get any rewards for it though. So. Okay, let's check this thing. Okay, I need to... Can I take on some more? Gather 10 natural pearls. Oh, that one looks very hard. Head to the barracks briefing room to accept the story mission. Yeah, fine. I can't do the story mission right now, but I might as well take that on. Does it have rewards? It doesn't have rewards. It's just reminding me that it's something I can do. Most of these are just gathering. Whoa! Look at all these! There's so many available. Is there a maximum amount you can take on at once? I don't remember. Let's just keep taking them on until it tells me I can't take any more on. Oh, I cannot accept more than 20 basic missions at once. Oh well. Okay. A segment in the residential district has been updated. Okay. Okay, I need to take a break, because I need to get more water. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Ow! Don't pummel me with your... Ah! Werewolf. Insert Anchorman meme. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Tip! What if I just jump off here and die? What? Oh no! I didn't actually want to do that! What's happening? It's too much! My brain can't take it all in! I'm just reacting on instant. Ah! Oh! Bye bye, big robot. Oh! Yay! I mean, rainbow. What is this big brain gaming? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid a fight. This is cowardly gaming. Go to the thing. Nice! It's almost dead! I killed it without even doing anything! This is amazing! I cannot believe this boss is giving me so much trouble. I already beat Manus! Manus was the hard one! I'll get the key if I find the key. after me! Spider Splicer research bonus. Spider Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Wait. I didn't say that! No one heard that. Myself by 2 hits and then get close enough to hurt it. But not so close that it goes in its shell. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Napping and lurking. Okay, Kara, have a good nap. Oh my god! I am back. And what am I gonna do? I don't know. What shall I do? Let me look at my map briefly. Why is my map showing me inside the barracks? I don't want to see inside the barracks. Oh wow. Can I scroll faster? I wish I could scroll faster. Is there anything showing up on my map? Or do I have to get closer to see things? Okay, do you know what? Let's look at my missions. I have the Moranium to do this, so I'll set this as my target and I'll go to that. Right. So we're heading this way. I think. Yeah, okay. We're going this way. Ooh, what's this? Can I do this? Nope, required level 20, and it needs Doug. Oh no, it needs not Doug. And it also needs complete chapter 4. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I haven't done. Wait, where do my other party members live? I want to get a 4th party member. Where do I find Irina, Gwen, and Doug? Division Drive. I think this is the right place to go. Okay, what's this?
Well.
No Doug allowed. Not for that mission. Calling elevator. Okay. Oh, there's a quest over there. I mean, I could have Doug now if I wanted, because I'm not doing that quest right now. Irina, Gwen, Doug, where you guys at? Guys? Pathfinder. Oh, there's an upstairs as well, isn't there? There's an upstairs. Hey, it's Gwen! I would much rather? I would much rather have someone else than Gwen, though. I don't like Gwen. He annoys me.
Listen.
The insectoid indigents tend to be very sturdy, so it's a lot more effective to battle them with things like flame and certain energy waves. Oh. Fuck. I don't want Gwen. I want Irina. Well, even Doug will do, but I don't want Gwen. But, like, there's no point running around with 3 people in my party.
Listen.
When I could be getting...
Really?
Whoop. Oh, were they just on the other side? Mediators. Arms manufacturers? Where the fuck are they? I want to find my friends. Ooh, what about if I go... Maybe there'll be info in the affinity chart. Character affinity, Irina. No, it doesn't say where she hangs around, does it? Ooh. Usual location, administrative district. That is vague as fuck, thank you. Extremely vague. Alright, I guess I'll just take Gwen with me then. Even though he's a useless sack of shit and I hate him. Come on, Gwen.
Ooh, work?
Yeah, fine, join the party.
Stay sharp out there.
Might as well. Ooh, segment recon complete. Confirm change. Ooh, he's level 12 and I'm only level 9. Right, where was this? There was a side quest over here somewhere. Do. Oh, Maybe it's better off going around this way. Yeet. Nice. I just got some reward tickets for the squad mission, which I didn't help with. Hello? Anyone need anything from me around here? Ah, yes. Hello. Mia? Mia? Thank you. Flunked again! Ugh, stupid Walter is the worst instructor ever, power-tripping idiot. Yeah, can I help you? I'm kind of in a mood here, so make it quick before I bite your head off. No, let's not. Let's just ask Mia what has her so riled up. Thanks for asking. I'm going to explode if I don't vent to somebody. I'm a mechanic at the moment, but I've applied for a transfer to Blade. Except this idiot instructor, Walter, keeps failing me on the aptitude test. He says I can't handle ordnance correctly. He says I'm not mentally prepared for Blade. And he's flunked me 45 times in a row. 45! Imagine taking a test 45 times. Imagine failing that many times and still not giving up. That is, I don't know if it's impressive or ridiculously stupid, but it's something. I've been studying every day. I even keep a set of books in the bathroom, which is so very gross. Can you believe this? Ask why she's so set on joining Blade. Suggest that she reconsider her career. No, let's ask why. I think that's better than just saying she should reconsider. Thank you for asking! Ooh, and it gave me some affinity with Lynn, too. It's about time a good listener showed up around here. I refuse to hole up in a safe little corner while the fight for human survival rages on outside. Well, that's what I tell people. But outside NLA's walls is a whole world of experiences you could never find on Earth. It's got me burning with wanderlust. I want to set foot where no one has before, to see sights previously unseen. But Walter's got me trapped in this cage. I need out, man. I need to be free. Now, I do like to encourage people to follow their dreams, but also, we know how dangerous it is out there. I don't want to encourage people to sneak out. I need to warn Mia that if she isn't fit for duty, she shouldn't venture outside of NLA. I'm sorry, Mia, but it's for the best. Oh, look at that. It's another Walter. They're cloning them now. I don't need this hassle, man. I'll just duck out of LA on my own if that's what it takes. It's decided then. I leave today and ain't nobody gonna stop me. You know, it's probably a little nuts to just run off without the proper equipment. Think you could find me some protective wear and some kind of weapon? I mean, you're pretty much my accomplice at this point anyway, right? What? I told you not to do it! I'm not your accomplice, bitch! Fine. Wait, no, don't... Ah, I set it as my navigation target. I'm so glad I picked a reasonable person. Grab iron blades and some combat bodywear, then meet me back here. That should be enough to weather any unruly indigents I come across, yeah? Oh, and if you could hurry, that'd be great. I've got a fever for adventure, so I want to strike while the iron's hot. Okay, so I can just get those from the shop, which is pretty close by, actually, I think. Where's the shop from here? Oops. I think if I go this way, I can get to the shop. Oh yeah, this is the easy way to the shop. Yes, literally right here. Stop! Hey. Stop running! Right, so what we're buying? Iron blades and combat bodywear. Can you stop moving when I want you to stop, please? She doesn't stop when I want her to stop. Iron blades. Nope. Iron blades. And I'm just looking at what's there. Nice. I think that goes really well with my legs, don't you? And my helmet. Well, that's even better, frankly. And then combat bodywear was what she wanted. Oh, hell yeah. Let's head back. Give Mia what she wants, even though that will cause her to go out and get in trouble. But, you know, that's just what we do around here. We cause trouble. Can we talk, please? Thank you. Hey, welcome back. You just missed my best friend in the world, Walter. You'd be proud. I got another big lecture about giving up on becoming a blade operative, and I just shut up, smiled real big, and listened. Why bother arguing when I'm about to leave the nest? That is, assuming you got the equipment I asked for. First up, a weapon fit to cleave a Millosaur in twain. The Iron Blades! Iron Blades for you? Walter, what a great name, I know. Walter is a very good name. Everyone should be called Walter. Awesome! Next, protective gear able to stop a charging suet in its tracks. Combat bodywear. There you go. Best present ever! With these bad boys, I can handle anything the indigents of Mira can dish out. Thank you so much. Wait, do I still not know your name? Wow, embarrassing. So what is it? Decline to answer. That's weirdly mysterious. But okay, looks like someone needs a nickname. From now on, you're Chief. And no, you don't get a say in this. Alright, now that I'm all geared up, I'm off. I'll put those other blades to shame and have Walter eating his words by the end of the week. Thanks for everything, Chief. Catch you on the outside, yeah? I am happy to be called Chief, frankly. And ooh, got some affinity ups. And I got some new gear. A school blazer, which is okay, but it is actually better defensively by quite a lot than what I'm currently wearing. Like, defense plus 20. 4 of the elemental resistances are better. 1 of them by a lot. And it has some... I don't know what any of those abilities do, but they look good, so... yeah, that's what I'm wearing. It was better than 4 things that I was wearing combined. No way. No way. No, what, really? It was? What was I wearing before? Okay, yeah, so that's 9. Oh yeah, that's only got 1 defense. That's only got 4 defense, so that's 14. Yeah, it really is that much better. And then my helmet, because of course. I look amazing. Don't I look great? Alright, let's find another mission. Yes, the Moranium request. We need to follow that. Let's go! Yeet! Badass, I know, right? There is no fall damage in this game, which I love. I love not having fall damage. You could just yeet everywhere, and it's not a problem. And you do a cool superhero landing pose when you land. Barriers mean nothing to me. Wait, hold on. I only just realized I'm wearing heels now. This comes with heels. Hey, I'm in the commercial district now. That's a new location for me. Look at how I can run and jump in heels. Oh my god, I truly am a superhero.
Hey.
Oh, nice. It's Repenter, the 24-hour diner. She is a boss-ass bitch, right? Landmark discovered integrated production plant. Right. Are you my client?
What's up?
Yep. Here you go. Have the Moranium. Mission complete! Some nice affinity there. And we have some more Moranium to deliver as well. I still don't know where I can see how much Moranium I have. I feel like it should show somewhere on the map, on the pause screen somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. Moranium 2100 out of 6000. Okay, yeah, that's more than I need. Oh, and you're right here too. That's awesome. They're both close together. That jump was very much overkill for what I was trying to do.
There you are.
Yep. There you go. Ooh, what did I get there? Bargain tank top orange. I get the feeling that's gonna fucking suck completely. Wait, I'm not even gonna look for you. Defense 2. Yeah, they both have better defensive gear anyway. I mean, the thing is though, we also have fashion gear. So we could dress Gwyn in something really, really horrible. Let's put him in an orange tank top. Can we have nothing on there? Can we? No, I want nothing on there. But no, I want nothing on there. Okay, that's just how he looks now. There you go, just boring man with weird arms. Okay, yeah, but, wait, what's the notice? To commence a story mission, accept it at the Blade Barracks. Yeah, I know, but I'm not a high enough level for that yet, I don't think. I don't remember what level I needed to be, but I think it's higher. Should we try and fight Cyrene the Lost? Story normal affinity. Okay, that's not okay. The gather ones we can't really do anything about. I haven't even been to Noctilum yet, have I? Do you know what? Let's try and fight Cyrene the Lost. That is out in the world, so... Let's go over there. Oh, the loading screen. Oh, it takes so long. I mean, you gotta give Monolith Soft credit for actually putting this on the Wii U instead of the PlayStation 3 or the Xbox 360, because man, the Wii U struggles. Oof, archaeological level 2, but I leveled up my mechanical, so nothing can do about that. Okay, I'm level 10, and this is a level 13 monster. So I'm probably going to struggle. Let me see if I can level up any arts. Now I actually have a reason to use Inferior. I can level that one up. Ooh, Shadow Runner, what's that do? Boosts potential and from behind boosts damage and disables enemy detection. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good for Elma as well, because she is pretty fragile, but she does a lot of damage. Yeah, let's upgrade Sliding Slinger again. Iron Prison. Physical resistance up and enables proximity spike damage. Oh, yes! Yes, Lynn, do spike damage! Oh, I can't afford to level it up again. Or that one. Oh, I can do that one now. Gwyn. Oh my god, Gwyn has so many battle points. What's defensive stance? Reduces melee attack, reduces damage taken, recovers continual HP. Oops. Yeah, let's just level these up. Whatever. There we go. Okay, that's a lot of damage taken already. Not great, not great. Whoa! That was nasty. I'm dead. Elma's dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not handling that right now. We're just gonna leave that alone. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, defeat the Indigens who keep attacking the Pathfinders in Primordia. Let's set that as the target. Where am I going now? Over there. Okay, we'll fast travel to here then. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a struggle, but I didn't think it would be quite that bad. Like I barely did any damage to it before I died. And like I'm wearing my school uniform and everything, so you. What? Fuck! We got here. Okay, you gotta look around and make sure you don't run into any level 55 enemies, but at least I got an achievement for dying instantly. Right, okay. Don't run in front of that thing that will attack on sight and is level 55. I forgot that that thing was wandering around over here. We will not be doing that again anytime soon. Wait, it has to be during the day? They only appear during the day, but it's nighttime. Oh, it's late night. It's like almost daytime. So I can hang around and wait. What's this dot? Is there a person here? Hi. Whoa, seriously? Invite her to join your party? You need help? Do I want her in my party? Sure, I'll scout her. For a limited time. Sure. Actually, no, fuck off. Early morning. Aha, they have appeared. There is a juvenile Simius. Topple it. Absolutely destroying this thing we are. Easy. Ooh, new shoes. Oops. That's not where my shoes live. That's where my shoes live. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look. Hey, since when did I have... Oh, God. They drop her attack, though, because her current legwear has an attack boost on it. Yeah, you know what? What about Lynn now? Oh, hers already a better defensively anyway. And so yours. Alright. We don't like the new shoes that we got. Hello, Juvenile Simius. I'm gonna kick your ass in a minute. Whoops, I accidentally exited out of the fight. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. That's not.
We got him. Let's move.
One soldier machine. Found a new gun for somebody? Okay, who can equip that gun? You. Not great. And more new shoes which we don't like. Oh, there's two of them together over here. Oh no, the little one ran away. Oh, there it is. It's so little. Oh, hello. There's another one that wants to go over here, isn't there? It's staggered, but I can't do anything about it because my ability's on cooldown. Oh no! I missed being at the side of it. That's 4 down and 1 to go.
Returning to standby.
One more. Where are you? Hiding from me. Oh, you look scary. What are you called? No, I want to see what you're called. Hayridin the Territorial. Do not want to get close to him. Hello? Simius, where are you? Simius! You're around here somewhere, right? Hello? I have to defeat 5 of them and there are only 4 here. Game, what do I do? It is still very much the daytime. Ah!
It didn't have to be like this.
Young Grex.
Break out those guns!
Wow, it died fast.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
But where is this last Juvenile Simius? I do not know. What the fuck? Why is there only 4 here? Why would they only put 4 here when I need to kill 5 for the mission and then the mission tells me to come here? That's... Can I find one somewhere else, maybe? No? Ooh, yellow thingy. Let's go to the yellow thingy. See what it is, if it's anything we can get. Ooh. Yeet! Area discovered Cliffside Beach. It is a thing we can get. Oh, I need to move my legs. Oh, I need to move my legs. Hold on. Yeah. Yay, we made all the insects swarm. Alright, what if... What if I fast travel again? Will that make them reload? That might make them reload, and then I can just kill one of them again. It's not my ideal way to do things though. Alright, watch out for the horrible crab monster of doom. Wait, it's not him? Maybe it's only there at night. Or maybe it patrols and it's not here right now. A rock orange. Oh yeah, we respawn them now. Kill the one that's on its own. Oh, this one will do nicely. Hello.
Here we go.
Roger, right behind you. I'll put it
Infuriate!
down. Give me some cover fire.
Shadow strike! Throw armor!
Furious
Fire!
blast!
Let's go! Scream edge! Present fire! Target in sight!
You're gonna die so bad.
Sight!
Mission complete! Right, what's next on my mission list? I ain't doing that. None of the gather ones. I won't do that right now. Okay. Obtain the DT unit FN093 in Primordia's Green Threshold. Set that as my target. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, that is far away from anywhere I've been. Alright, okay. We got a bit of traveling on our hands. Probably get distracted by stuff on the way, but that's fine. I don't think I can go directly north from here, can I? Nope. This is where I started the game. Ooh! We could put a probe in here. Shall I change it? What kind of probe have I got in there right now? Reduction C, revenue F. Alright, let's put a mining probe in there then. There we go. Now, as soon as we can, we'll start heading north. Ooh. Oh, I want to get some yellow from first. Which I missed because I didn't know how to jump. Excellent. An iron knife. Am I even going to bother looking? Nah. Probably already got better than that. Jump! I just like to jump so far. Can I go north yet? Can I start going north? It's funneling me back towards the city, which is not where I want to go. Okay, I'm doing alright now. I mean, I got the probe still, so that's good. Been here before. I want this yellow thing. Gonna have to drop down for it, I think. Woo! Nice. Can get this one.
Strength comes from experience. That's
Segment
true on
recon
any
complete. Oh, and I got a mining probe. Every time you do complete segment recon for an area, which is basically just do everything there is to be done in an area, you get a nice little star on your map. But you guys can't see that because it's on my gamepad screen. Piano Lake. Hey, the purple shit. It literally is. It's indigen dung, so it's basically probably one of these shit on the floor. Woo! A probe. Ooh, this is scary zone. This is scary zone. There are level 31 enemies, but if I can get a probe in, that would be really nice. Field skill level insufficient. I need mechanical level 3. I only put my mechanical up to level 2. Alright, I'm still gonna try and get to this place I need to get to though. Grab the shiny. Ooh, Ooh, there are more yellow things nearby. I love yellow things. Wait, this is... I have not gone very far. I look down at my map and I'm just like... an inch north of where I started, basically. Ooh. That... Right, is it even possible for me to get anywhere from here? Can I jump this high? Can I jump all the way up here? Using my amazing climbing skills. Probably not. It doesn't look easy to get up. I might have to find a different way around. Let's go for a swim. Oh wow. She just dove in the water and started swimming seamlessly. Hey Benj, how you doing? Is there anything behind the waterfall? Disappoint. Hello. Ooh, a cave.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
Headwater cavern. I don't think this is going to take me where I want to go. Because, you know, it's a cave. Maybe I'll explore a little bit. Maybe it has another exit. And if not, there is still stuff in here that I would like to have. Try and stay out of fights if I can. Hey, these guys are just going to leave me alone. That's nice. Can I do this? I can. It's a bit of scale wreckage. Up here. More enemies to stay clear of. Metal blatters. I see, we drop down. I won't be able to get up there because you can't jump out of water. Oh crap. Some geogwills, I don't like those. I had to fight one before and it killed me. Ooh. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I don't know what the lightning bolt thing means. I don't know. It means they aggro on something, but I don't know. Sound? Is it if I do a certain thing near them? Oh god, those guys are gonna aggro on me though, they're right on the path. I just want this yellow thing. Oh, no way I'm sneaking past this, is there? Or is there? Yeah, get some alien wreckage! Heavy rain screen. I don't know what that is. Sneak up here. Okay, good. Good. Nobody's trying to fight me. You're leaving me alone. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem I can do anything else in this cave for now. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave here. Try and figure out the way to where we're trying to go. Hey, how come there's like more enemies in this entrance now than there was before? Is it because it's nighttime now? Could be because it's nighttime now. That's glorious. Gigantic creatures. I love them so much. I keep swimming under the waterfall. Actually, I'm gonna grab that shiny. Ooh, that could be a way to where I need to go. Maybe? No? Not sure. Not sure. There's another waterfall. There's waterfalls everywhere. Oh, I need to move. This isn't much better, frankly. My legs are still gonna be pain. Oh, look at all those collectibles over there. Oh, and another yellow thing nearby. Whoop. Okay, they won't aggro on me though, so if I leave, if I don't fight them, they won't fight me. That's all good. Starlight apple? What are they called? Pit cerebras? Oops. Oh, I got a battle point, nice. Even though I didn't battle. I'm still not sure how I'm going to get to where I want to be. The map is still not very helpful. But I'll do what I can. I'll just try and figure it out. If I go this way. That looks like it might be a dead end down here. Unless there's another secret cave behind the waterfall. Which there might well be, judging by the map. No? Interesting. Interesting. But it very much looks like this river continues on the map. But there's just a wall in the way. I can't believe I'm just going swimming in my clothes. I'm gonna get my clothes all wet. I'm gonna guess that there's no cave behind that waterfall either. I'm gonna grab this shiny over here. And this one over here. Still looks like there might be though on the map, you know? Looks like there might be. I'm gonna check. Nope, nothing. There's gotta be one waterfall somewhere in this game that has a cave behind it. It's illegal to have no waterfalls in your game with stuff behind them. Like, if you have waterfalls in your game and none of them have anything behind them, you can go to prison. True. I didn't make that up at all. Okay, can I get out of this water, please, somewhere? I've been playing too much Genshin Impact. I'm spoiled by being able to just climb anywhere I want. And now I actually have to try and find a way to where I need to go instead of just climbing over every obstacle in my path. And I don't like it. I just want to be able to climb everything everywhere. Ooh, a yellow thingy. I can do big jumps though, which is better than nothing, I suppose. Woo, some more wreckage. Okay, Well, we're moving now. We're going somewhere. Ooh, that thing looks cool. Don't fall back down there. That'll take me back down to the lake I was just in. Nope, this just leads back to a mountain. Ooh, can I go up here though? Ooh, I can make it up here. That might be helpful. Okay, we're getting closer. Hold on, let me check my map again. Change the map mode so it's more clear. Okay, what did I do? I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Okay, there we go. Zoom in, zoom in. Right, okay. I have a rough idea of where I need to go now, I think. Please focus on the words rough and I think. Ooh, yellow thing. Hey, can I... Where do I have to be to do this? Come on, I'm at the thing. Why is it not... It's not even telling me that I can't do it. It's just... Alright. There we go! Had to stand on top of it. I'm so smart! Figured it out. Okay, yeah. Yep. I'm on the right track. Gotta jump up. Jump. Oh, yeah! Jump. Jump some more. Big more jumps. Here we go. And we'll go in again. We're on track. Ooh, cool. Stone pillars. Oh, look at them things in the sky! We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making things happen. I mean, currently we're not making anything happen. We're just walking. Ooh, area discovered. Biano grassland. Ooh. Is this a landmark? No, it's just an area. But I did see a yellow thingy over here, so I'm going to get distracted and go towards that instead. Well, I saw it on my map. I didn't actually see it. Is it really high up? Nah, fuck that. It's too high up. I can't be bothered. Let's just go where we're trying to go. Which is actually not far from here. That direction, roughly. Oh, don't run in front of an enemy that aggro's on sight. Then you'll get in a fight. Oh, there's a yellow thing in this direction as well. Okay. There it is. I want to be going over that bridge. That's what I want to be doing. Oh, fuck. Do I, though? Holy shit, there are level 40 enemies that aggro on sight on that bridge. I can't make it over there. What do I do? What do I do? That was my plan to go this way. Okay, there is another possibility of another way I could go. That's very unfair that those things are there. That's horrendous. Shouldn't be allowed. Wow, look at you. Pressing the wrong button to jump. No wonder I wasn't jumping. No! Go up there. No, you can't stand on that. It's too steep. Oh, fuck. I actually want to be up, I think. Oh! Okay, this might be okay. It might be okay. We'll find out. We'll keep going. Okay, yeah. The enemies up here are significantly lower level than 40. Okay, I want to be up there, though. Get up there easily. Come on, come on! Fuck. I want to be up there! Wait, I'm doing it? I did not think I would be able to run up there. I really thought I would just like... Oh my god, high-level enemies again! Landmark discovered Greater Gemini Bridge. Why are they making me come to such a high-level area so early in the game? I mean, they're not making me. This is an entirely optional quest I'm doing. But still, you know? But still. Oh, and then there's just level 11. And level... Why would there just like high-level enemies in the way? That's horrible. Okay, what I do not want right now is to fall down into the river. So where am I going now? Wait, this might be okay. Should be careful here. No, that won't be okay, will it? Wait! Oh my god, I could have just... I may have just been able to swim there the whole time. Neat. Hey, a yellow thing. Get the thing! Item obtained wild kitty ears? Oh yeah, I got a new knife a while back, didn't I? Which sucks. Does anyone else use knives? No. Okay, so defense, like physical defense, they're the same. I got better elemental resistances, but they don't give me experience boost, which is bad. So what I'm gonna do is, no, not remodel. There we go. It was very important. Wait! If you're using them as fashion gear, can no one else wear them? Because that sucks, because they're actually good for some of these people. Wait, Wait, I just want to be wearing nothing on here now. Can I be wearing nothing on here? That's good enough. That doesn't show up anything. That sucks! Okay, but Lynn is very cute with the kitty ears, so that is fine. I just realized this guy doesn't have a helmet on, so he can have the prototype scouter. I would rather have my character wearing the cat ears, but Lynn wearing them is fine too. Wait, there's more yellow thing over there. Whoa! No. How far away is it? Jesus. Yeet. Oh, scary creatures. Stuff! Alright, now I think I can just swim to where I need to be. we'll all be fine. So I didn't need to be trying to get high up and on these land bridges and stuff. I just needed to swim across the river at the right place. Which, if I'd have looked at the map closely, I would have realised to begin with. Hi, who are you? Piranha the water drake. Unfortunately, how am I supposed to fight you here? Because I can't do anything in water. So, how am I supposed to fight you? I don't know. Okay. I'm close. I'm close. Pillar of light, which I definitely want to go to, because then I can place a probe. And I think that might be my objective as well. Woo! Nice jumps. Area discovered, green threshold. Okay, let's change that. I'm gonna make it a mining probe. Right, okay, but that wasn't actually what I came here for. I need to find a data unit. Ah, that must be it. The red crystal. Hell yeah! Mission complete! Okay, I said yes, okay. And then... No. Planetary Pioneer Part 1. Set that as my target, and then... we can head back to the administrative district. Okay, but first I need to take a quick pee break, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ow! Don't pummel me with your... Ah! Werewolf. Insert Anchorman meme. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Tip! What if I just jump off here and die? What? Oh no! I didn't actually want to do that! What's happening? It's too much! My brain can't take it all in! I'm just reacting on Insta. Ah! Oh! Bye bye, big robot. Oh! Yay! I mean rainbow! What is this big brain gaming? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid a fight. This is cowardly gaming. Go to the thing! Nice! It's almost dead! I killed it without even doing anything! This is amazing! I cannot believe this boss is giving me so much trouble. I already beat Manus. Manus was the hard one. I'll get the key if I find the key. Hello! Scared the shit out of me! Spider Splicer research bonus. Spider Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Wait. I didn't say that! No one heard that.
Myself by 2 hits and then get close enough to hurt it. But not so close that it goes in its shell. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Napping and lurking? Okay, Kara, have a good nap. Oh my god! This is gonna be more than a little bit tricky. Oh my god, this is damn near impossible. I'm so dead. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't, no, oh, what? Whoa. Okay. We're good. What just happened? What just happened? Ah! Ah! This is in the ah! Okay, calm down. Use your words. Blurblin. 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 Armu's Blurblin. Okay, come on. Read the words. Armu's loved Mephi's few. Okay, I'm gonna find the chameleon. No hot sauce. Back to the Neon Night Ride. I am gonna look everywhere. I'm just gonna be like... That's a preview of what this level's gonna be like. You jinxed it. Oh my god, that was I'm broken. I'm broken. I've become broken. I'm broke. You can't fix me. I can't fix me. Oh crap, I think I just wasted the iCore there. I got no heals. Oh, sorry, I looked at chat and then Tess was here and I was gonna say hi to Tess and then I died immediately because I wasn't looking at the boss. I was fighting a boss and not looking. Hold on, I have to just try something here. This is news to me. Yeah. Cramp. Ow. I'm fine. I just my leg.
Hello there.
Encountering you in this manner must make me the luckiest man in all of Goldpaw. What say we take a chance on each other? Give the dice of life a throw. I suspected you were playing for stakes that are far beyond your means. Oh, burn! Yay! I played the keyboard. Musical genius. Oh! Oops. I got that. Right,
Hey.
Yes, we need to talk to Kirsty.
Yes.
Tell her we did all the stuff. Good, thanks to everyone's efforts, Frontier Nav continues to grow. How are things on your end? Those missions I gave you coming along? Tell Kirsty that they're all finished, then flex a little. Politely inform your superior that all tasks are complete. I'm gonna flex a little. Lynn likes it when I flex. Well, you've given us enough Moranium, and you've completed the other tasks perfectly. Looks like you're right to be proud, even if it is a bit unbecoming. You've been a big help. Now I think the effort to build New LA can finally get back on track. You've proven yourself. From this point on, I'll be treating you as a full-fledged Blade. Oh, and here's your payment. I look forward to working with you again, Roxy. Yeah! Got some glasses!
Alright, I'm getting ahead.
Affinity up. That's great. Not missions, not missions. They don't have the experience boost that my helmet has. Ooh, focused evasion 3, that sounds good. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I might see if anyone else would benefit from the glasses more. Yeah. Like, for example, Elma. Oh, yeah. And she looks good in them, too. They suit her. Right, what's my affinity looking like with Elma? 'Cause it needs to be up to 1 heart before... Okay, it's not quite at 1 heart yet, so we can't do any more story yet. Okay, so I've got some new... Ooh, Arena can often be found here. Ooh. Well then, that changes things, doesn't it? Let's see if I can find Arena over here somewhere. There she is! Right, Gwyn can fuck off now. Sorry, Gwyn.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Wanna team up?
Segment recon complete! Sorry, Gwen. Look, she's already a higher level than you, and I haven't used her once. I mean, come on, dude. And her class is Psychoruptor Plus. That is just a cool name for a thing. Oh, wow. Cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at the new shit on my map. I just realised when it tells you certain areas of updated, you can actually find it on the map. Doug can often be found here. Okay, I don't care about Doug though. Anywhere else? This is... Oh, I'm only looking at the administrative district right now. Okay. We've got new stuff in commercial district. What's that? Required level 20. Can't do that right now. Required level 15. I don't think so. What level am I? 11. No, can't do that right now. What's this? Required level 15. There's a lot of shit I cannot do right now. A lot of shit. Okay, nothing I can do right now. Well, nothing that's new and showing up on the map that I can do in commercial district. There's probably some stuff I can do in there. Required level 21! That's... Okay, nothing in residential district, and... Ooh, Blade Barracks. I think I looked at these when I was in there. Required level 13. What level did I say I was? 11? Yeah. And I need a full heart with Lynn for that anyway. Required level 12. Wait, is that not... Damn it! I was not looking... When I was... What I thought was the next story mission was not the next story mission. It's not what I was looking at all. I was looking at something completely different. Wait, no. Do I need... That's what I was missing. I forgot what I was missing. Yeah, okay, I got two things mixed up in my head. That's kind of stupid. So what I actually need to do is survey 15% of Primordia. And I currently have done 10.5%. So the best way to go about getting higher survey rate in Primordia, the quickest and easiest way, would be to put more probes down. So I'm going to head out to a landmark which is near a segment with a probe location and just try and find the probe location. Cookies. These cookies are really good. Triple chocolate chip cookies, you cannot beat them. Whee! Oh, this is where I got attacked by all those flower creatures. Right, the thing is, all I can do really is look around though, like within this segment, because otherwise, because I have no clue where the thing might be. Oh, and discovering areas I think increases the survey rate. Nope, no it does not. I can't even get into this segment. There's like just a fucking wall of mountain all around the edge of it. Please, please allow me in so that I may place a probe. This is ridiculous. I can do some big jumps though. Big jumps will help me. Oh, the big jumps are no longer helping me. Oh, I just went over a ridge that I could have gone around. Let me in! Oh, oh, oh! Beam of light! Beam of light! Oh, it's way up there. How do I get up there? I want to be up there. Can I jump up here? Will I be able to make this jump? I don't know! Probably not. I can make this jump. Oh, that's not even close. Up there. Ooh. I was just like, here is a probe site very near a landmark. This should be easy. Nothing is ever easy, is it? Damn it, Primordial! I cannot talk today. Damn it, Primordial, let me survey you! Oh, yellow thingy. Oh, hey, I remember this. Wait, do I have to go in through here? Oh shit, maybe I have to go through here. Oh, it's there! Damn! I really should have noticed that when I came through here for the story. Uranium deposit discovered!
What?
Wait. Oh god! Ah! Stop running! Stop! That is not what I wanted to do, but fine. Wait, did they just vanish when I did that? They just vanished. Alright, let me change it to a decent mining probe. Oh, damn. I should change this one to a mining probe, and then we can link. Hey, no, I said mining probe. Wait. What is that? What kind of probe do we have on here? Mining probe G1. Basic probe? No, I said mining probe. Confirm change. Thank you! Now I get my chain. And you... Mining probe, confirm. Oh, are you not part of the chain? That's a shame. You look like you should be part of the chain, but whatever. Alright, where are we at? Okay, now we're at 12% surveyed. And there is another just to the north. So that's where we'll head. Or we will try to anyway. And it ain't easy to get where you need to go. There's mountains and stuff in the way. Why do I keep pressing jump when I want to press sprint? I know why. Because that's what sprint is in Genshin Impact. And I've been playing too much Genshin Impact. Let's go! The story progress is being blocked by surveying, so I need to survey more. I think you can also increase surveying percentage by doing other things like doing quests and fighting unique monsters. Oh, sorry, tyrants. Ooh, why have you got an S on you? I don't know why you have an S on you. Ooh, yellow thingy. Don't want to run in front of it just in case. I don't know what that S means. Grab the thingy. Oh, these probably increase survey rate, don't they? Stop running. Stop running! 12.25% we're at the moment. No, they do not. They don't change anything. I mean, they give you stuff, so it's still definitely worth doing, but I kind of hoped it would increase the survey rate. Okay, we are approaching the segment where... Oh! Where we want to put the data probe, and I've already seen the beam of light. We just need to get to it now. Good day. Grab some collectibles on the way. Hey, this one's a nice easy one. I mean, the other one was an easy one. I just made it hard for myself. FN side 120. No! It needs mechanical skill level 3. Okay, where is another one that's relatively close to a landmark that I've already visited? Oh, damn, how did I miss that one? I must have passed right through that area earlier. And this one. Alright, let's go for this one over here. Like, way on the other side of the map. Oh, what if I didn't miss it? What if it's also... Oh, I think it is also a mechanical skill level 3 one. Crap. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where do these high level enemies come from? Okay. That's one I've already planted. From here towards the lake. I'm almost certain now that I did find this one at the lake and that it was too high skill level for me. What's my blade level right now? 2 still. Okay. See, this is why you want to focus on increasing mechanical skill over archaeological and biological. Because none of the probes are locked behind biological or archaeological skill level, only mechanical. The other two just have like optional extra stuff, but the probes are essential for progression. Yeah, yeah, I've been here. Yep, feel mechanical skill level 3. Okay, I'm gonna go Teleport again. Try a different probe. There's all these icons on my map and I don't know what most of them mean. Some of them mean, I think some of them mean there's a tyrant in that sector. Some of them mean, I think there's a quest in that sector or an affinity thing, I don't know. But then there are others where I'm not sure what they mean. Oh, there's the thing at least. Oh fuck, oh god, I'm glad they don't aggro on me. Yeet! I thought I was landing in deep water, but it was in fact shallow water. Got shiny and white. Ooh, I like them too. I'll do the probe first. FN507. Hey, one that I can actually install. Woo! Damn, that only puts me to 13.96% though. I have to do more probes. Or find other stuff to do. That one's probably like way up there, right? Can I jump up there? I might be able to make that jump actually. Oh no, it's up here. Okay, I can get that if I focus. I just have to not get distracted on the way. Oh, just picked up a straw, Lenny. Go! Climb! Jump! Damn it! Jump! Damn it! Jump! Oh! Jump! 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 I made it! Oh, fuck enemies. Please no, don't fuck enemies. It can only end badly. Another one somewhere nearby. Oh, I'm distracted now. Where is it? It must be there. Let me up! Let me get you! I just want to do stuff to you. No. Okay, I'll have to leave that one for now. Or will I? Yeah, probably. How do I get to this one that I saw before? I think I may have got lost. Yeah, I'm definitely off track here. 100% not going where I want to go. Totally lost. Where did I come up? Over here? Wait, this might be it. This might be right. Could be wrong, but it might be right. I got it! Been streaming for almost 6 hours. Well, 5 hours and 40 minutes. It's almost 6 hours when we get to 5 hours and 55 minutes. And how is every hour I take a break for about 5 minutes. Also, this game just pulls you in. Storm assault rifle. Who uses assault rifles? Ooh, I do. It's not very good. you use assault rifles though? Is it better than yours? No, it's not. Alright, so we need to find somewhere else to plant a probe. Ideally somewhere kind of near a landmark I've visited before, but there's not many of those left. Alright, maybe we'll just try and... Okay, so I tried that one, I couldn't do that one. Let's try this one over here. So we're gonna fast travel up to Greater Gemini Bridge. Drink some water, stay hydrated everyone. If you haven't drank some water in a little while, drink some water. I'm looking at you, Jenny. Stay hydrated. Ah! That thing's level 46. I can't fight that. Elma's already dead. Oh my god, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I ran away. It's okay. Thank you for a reminder. You're welcome. I'm usually pretty good at remembering to stay hydrated because I get thirsty easily. So I drink a lot. Is this a new location? Base camp? Oh no, I've already been to this one apparently. Okay. So we are about to enter the sector that contains the probe location. And then we just need to find the probe location. I found it. Fuck, it's across this bridge. Shall I try for it? Shall I just see if I can just like run past them? I'm gonna go for it. There's no way to sneak around them.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Run! Landmark discovered, Fulshorn Heil. And oh my god, discovering a landmark fully healed Lynn. That's nice. Irina's dead. You hear the noise that fucking bird made. Ah! It was so close! Oh, they chased me all the way up here. Okay, so that one ain't happening right now. What about these two further north? We could try for these two. Wow, I cannot believe that. How close I got there. Okay. I was just examining my map to try and figure out where the best place to go. Probably go in this general direction. Ooh, area discovered, 6 stone rise. I cannot believe discovering areas does not increase the survey rate. Woo! Mission complete! I gathered ZZ rabbits! Wait, did I get some new shoes for that? I think I got some. Nope, not missions, not missions, not missions. Party, ground gear. Bargain jeans, wow. Defense 2. I feel like we have to have someone wearing just wearing jeans. Okay, you need to change your top though. But she's wearing a tank top. I want no sleeves on her. How do I get it to... How, like, if I leave it blank, it has her actual gear on there. But I want it specifically to have nothing on it. What is the point of a tank top if they have to be wearing sleeves? Oh well. We'll leave her like that then. Permanent sleeve arms, I know. No, she doesn't get an eye patch. Also, the fact that if you're wearing something as fashion gear, you can't wear it as like your main gear for your stats, that's kind of weird as well. Ooh, a friend. Oh god. High level enemies. Or like higher than me. Don't attack me, 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 don't attack me! Fuck!
Tougher than they look. Help!
Run away, run away, run away. Run away. Fucking run! Okay, we ran away. And we ran in the general... Okay, no, we can handle this guy.
Furious blast! I feel great. Let's get him. Shadow strike. Infuriate.
Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Here.
Can you die already? Ooh, I've taken some damage.
Nice job.
Problem solved.
Ooh, Advanced Soldier Assault Rifle 2. Is that a good assault rifle? Wait, what? Why can't I use it? Oh, it's because it's too high a level for me. It's a level 13 gun and I'm only level 12? You can use it, right? Yeah, you can use it. Oh my god! It drops her total ranged attack because it doesn't have the ranged attack up thing on it that her base one does. So even though the attack stat is higher, it does less damage. Alright, let's see if we can find out... Oh my god, I don't think I can make it this way. No, I might have to pass by those high level enemies. Damn it, this game gets so much easier to navigate once you have a fucking flying mech. But I can't get the flying mech until I navigate some of the world. It's a real dilemma. Gonna get attacked by these guys again. Don't look, don't look. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. It didn't look. Okay. Oh, crap, I can't go that way either, it's too steep. Okay, you also don't look. You know, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the one I'm trying to...
Meet the woman who
Fuck!
saved your life.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! That hurt. Okay, we're gonna try some different ones this time. They're all so far away. Oh, there's one that's relatively close to a landmark I've already been to. So we'll go to that one. Okay, gotta go west from here. My cookies! It's okay. They fell over, but it's okay. It's okay. My cookies are fine. Wow, I can't believe I wanted to collect that thing and I just jumped right over it. Ugh! High-level enemies everywhere! Please, I just want to unlock the next chapter of the story! Please! Oh, there's a yellow thing, but there's so many high-level enemies. Oh, I am not going anywhere near that cave right now. No chance! Ooh, yellow thing. See, these enemies are high level, but they're not aggressive, so it's fine. As long as I don't attack them, everything's cool. Vehicle wreckage, mechanical level 1, that means I can do it. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for the beam of light now, because I'm in the sector that has the probe location. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh boy. It's gonna be up there. I bet it's up there, isn't it? I don't see it though. I don't see it anywhere. Keep looking. Okay, there's some scary enemies up here. It's hard to tell which way they're facing as well. Which way are you facing, bitch? Can you walk a bit so I know which way you're facing, so I know how to sneak behind you? Oh, don't walk at me! Don't walk at me! Don't walk at me! That's not what I meant! Ooh, nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, they're like spiders. Oh! Oh no! I didn't see the ones behind me.
You guys, take it. Sorry.
Just gotta keep running now. Just gotta keep running. Fuck! Just stop chasing me. I ran so far. I ran so far. Just kept chasing me. Persistent fucker. Okay. We're gonna go for a different one. If I could just find one that is not surrounded by enemies. And is not too high skill level for me. Then I'll be sorted. I mean, I could do some more missions to push my blade level up. Because if I got to blade level 3, then I'd be able to do one of the super easy ones. Yeet! That was my... because I wasn't watching where I was going. Landmark discovered, North Point Cove. That doesn't even increase my fucking survey rate, even when I find a landmark. There's a yellow thing over there, though. Like, I bet if I wandered around New LA for a little while, I would find some more side quests that need doing for sure. Now, let's try for this one, because we're about to reach the sector that it's in, so we can definitely at least look for it. I didn't even find where it was in that. Oh, there it is. In that other sector. I just got murdered like immediately. Okay, here we go. Please, please be level 1 or 2. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, I am so happy I upgraded my mechanical skill instead of either of the other two. Okay, there we are. We're at survey rate 15.38%. We can go activate the next story quest. No, I said go to Barracks Interior. There we go. Let's go. Get some story. Let's go. The Ganglion Menace. I need to move my legs. Which I will do after I take another bite of cookie.
What should I whip up today?
What should we cook? Where's my boy? There's my boy. I'm thinking something fried.
That is a great idea.
Look at her with a cat ears. She looks adorable.
Lindley, what is
I love that he calls her Lindley.
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
What? Tatsu not taste like chicken. Tatsu tastes like
Tatsu tastes like poop.
Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
I love that whole dynamic. It makes me laugh every time.
What's up?
That does not look appetizing. If someone served me food that was that blocky, I'd be like, Also, if someone served me chicken, I would be like, no.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say. All right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving
It's
on.
woods that glow at night.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent life forms have been reported.
Burn.
It never hurts to be cautious.
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon.
Did you guys know, right,
with rich history, you
that
know.
cookies are good?
Pipe down, small fry. Or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first.
Lao.
They're already on assignment installing probes in the area. We don't have a fix on the Lifehold signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Don't like Lao. One of the few things I remember very strongly about this game, I don't like Lao. Meet with Lao near Primordia's green threshold. I will, but before that, I'm gonna pop by the mission terminal thingy, whatever it's called, because I did a few of those missions, so that means I'll be able to pick up a few more. I'll have a look through what's available before I start picking them willy-nilly as well.
So what was the deal with that Yardley guy at the Outfitters test hangar? Did he really think we'd give him our precious resources for his nonsensical research project? And that updated a segment somewhere, learning that info.
Hey!
Okay, we've got a gathering one. Got a bounty. Oh, you have to equip a specific weapon for that one. I don't like those ones. The first thing you want to do is check for any that you already have the materials for. Because you can just take those and then immediately have it be done. Okay. I guess I'll just accept some gathering ones and then they'll get done as they get done, you know? And I spy a quest over here. What do you want me to do? Call. So we got orders to go check out this cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not? You're a Blade, right? You know what it's like. You been saddled with any annoying missions lately? Complain that you've got some pretty annoying assignments yourself, yeah. Oh, I'm surprised that that got me affinity with Alma. Ha, sounds like you and me have a lot in common. At least now we both have a friend to vent with. And speaking of, get a load of this. So this cave, right, that we're supposed to look at? Total nest of nasty monsters, because of course. And they're like, it could be dangerous to leave them alive, which is secret big breast code for go kill 'em all, grunt, which just, man, I just don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Maybe if I wait long enough, some lone combat nut will stumble across the cave and go all commando. Take care of it for me. Wait, I saw that look. That was totally a look. You want this job, don't you? I kinda relate to that guy. I'll do it later though. Seriously? You'll really go? Holy smokes, I can't believe that worked. I should have tried it ages ago. Okay then. First you should just go scout the cave out. You know, if you leave through the west gate, it's a little bit north. I'm actually gonna focus on story. I know, right? Shocking, but that's what I'm doing. Well, let me see what this new is in the industrial district first. Just so that the new stops showing up on my map mostly. Oh, it's a mission. I could just go get that mission, but no. I'm focusing on the story. Seeing as how, like, it specifically stops you from doing the story at certain points as well. Like, so you can go do side content. Okay. Objective is right near a landmark, so that's nice. Eat more cookie. Cookie. Cookie good. Oh wow, it's even closer than I thought it was. Nice. And drink water. Yeah. Hey, they put a probe in. I mean, I put a probe in this sector, like, not long ago, so that's kind of redundant, but whatevs. Whatevs.
Hey, hey, look who it is.
Wow, it's been a while.
It has. Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members. As for Danny and Boris, we had a bad run-in with a powerful...
These are my new team members. The grown woman with a heart on her face and in school uniform, and the cat girl.
I see. Hey, look. I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu not onion or ration.
I love that everyone is just immediately like, that guy looks like food.
Long history on Mira.
It talks. Where'd you find this thing?
Rescued him. He was about to become lunch for some prone, these hostile Xenos we ran into. He's agreed to serve as our guide here.
Wow. Okay. And you? What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Sure am. 13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin-Lee Ku.
Well, hello, Lin-Lee Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right.
Imagine being able to do
What about
literally
you?
anything good at the age of 13. I don't think I could do anything. Like, nothing. Because you're 13. What 13-year-old can actually do stuff good? Introduce yourself. Insist he introduce himself first. I am not going to be nice to this man. I am not going to be nice to this man.
Aren't we the friendly?
I'm not going to get far enough today
Whatever.
for you to know why I'm not going to be nice to this
You're an
man.
interesting crew here.
But trust me, I have good reason to not be nice to this
I
man.
chose them personally.
I figured. So, I heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Yeah, those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a lifehold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. We bumped into another team and they didn't mention it either.
I see. All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh? Well, thanks anyway. We should go.
Hey, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
Oh, I mind, alright.
Your assignment.
We're more or less done here. We just need to report
Well,
back.
you better go report
until
back
you
then.
do, you're not done.
Yeah, you tell him, Elma.
Give me a break, Elma. The rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the lifehold here. I've never even seen one. That's way more important. And besides, you might need the help.
Not from you.
Finding it or handling the indigents that get in your way. Now, come on.
We can handle ourselves. Thanks. We've only died a few times. Lau's advice. My advice is Lau can fuck off. A present from Lynn? It's some marinium. Aww. And some succulent meat. And some arc sand ore. Oh, thank you. He just has to be in my favorite division too. A segment in the Blade Barracks has been updated. I'll look at that later. For now, we are on with the quest. We need to find a lifehold unit in Noctilum's Sunlit Spring. And we haven't even found Noctilum yet, which is like a whole massive region of the planet. Ah, I think we're almost at Noctilum. Region discovered. Noctilum. I even got an achievement for it. So this is Noctilum. It's extremely pretty. Lots of glowing big plants. And cool floating creatures and stuff. It's really nice here. Just, I mean, look at it. Look at those leaves. Big glowing leaves. It's great. High level enemies that aggro on sight though, which is less good. But nothing we haven't dealt with before. Let's just head over here to get this
area discovered. And then there's a yellow thing down here, which I'm gonna try and grab, because it might have useful stuff in it. Oh shit, you're very scary. Where actually is this yellow thing? Is it up there? Oh no, it's poison! It's poison swamp. Okay, I think if I go up here. Ah, yes, I found it. Woo! Get some experience and some battle points. Oh! Don't fall in front of that thing. Do not. Do not. Okay. Normally, when I play these kinds of games, when I play Xenoblade games, by the time I enter a new area, I'm usually pretty over-leveled for it because I've done so much side content, but like I said, I'm focusing on story, so I'm not ridiculously over-leveled like I'm used to being. Landmark discovered, Potter's Rock. Oh, there's a quest here. I'll grab it, but probably won't do it straight away. Wait, where is it? Is it this way? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Oh, thank God.
You're human! Good. If I can run into a blade all the way out here, I guess my luck hasn't completely conked out. Anyway, I could use some help on an outfitter assignment. What do you say? Let's praise Gigio for his dedication to his assignment. Hey, I'm a blade. All part of the job, right? We came out here on a request from Sakuraba Industries. They wanted us to test out some new Skell weapon on the local indigents. Everything was going fine until this crazed mephite started attacking. Anyone not inside a Skell was wiped out on the first swipe. Mine was totaled, but at least it kept me alive. Problem is, all that weapon test data is still inside it. The mission came straight from Isobe, Sakuraba's chief engineer. I'd feel like a total amateur if I let him down. But now that you've shown up, I may have a way out of this. What do you say? Will you go grab the test data from the Skell I ditched in Rust Lake? I'll give you everything Sakuraba's paying us. That's how much it means to me. Damn, that's dedication. I will accept the mission. I will not set it as my navigation target. Thank you, and good luck. I'm going to go find a cave to hide in before something big and ugly shows up and eats me. That's probably what Tatsu is thinking most of the time, too.
It didn't have to be like
Alright.
this.
Alright. I am not even going to check that busted leg wear. I mean, if it's busted, it can't be very good. The only thing that's busted that's good was the pop group. I mean, they went to the year 3000, you know? That's impressive, by any metric. I'm getting distracted by all the yellow thingies. Need any help? I'm doing alright, thanks, Uni. At level 12. I wasn't sure what level it was. I was scared. Anyway, I'm heading in the right general direction, so that's okay. Oh, these guys don't aggro, so I can just walk past them. Ooh, yellow thing. Over here. Ooh, probe location. Let's grab this strange tree first. Any danger down there? Oh, there are some things with green exclamation marks. I must need to kill these for a quest or something. Well, let's do it. While I'm here, I might as well.
Let's see what you've got.
Really gonna fight attack. Why did I taunt it when I was on quite low health? Oh, I see. We have someone else joined in as well. Oh, it's staggered. Topple it. Damage was toppled. Combo going. I think that's what that is. Whoa! Oh no! It got up before I did my... Oh, we won! Ooh. Let's check out my new gear. And it's a machine gun, which means it's for you. Oh, it's too high level for you! God damn it! The one combat choice is defense 14. Ooh, that could be good. Oh damn. You need that. It drops you ranged attack, but increases defense by a decent chunk. Yeah, you can have that. And then we've got... Wow. Yep. That's real bad. Oh, Elmer. That does not suit you. Again. Data probe. When did I last take a break? I don't remember. It feels recent, but maybe it was a while back. My glasses on too. Has it been an hour? It feels like it's been an hour, but I'm not sure.
They've seen us.
I can't fight when I'm in the water. What do you want me to do here? Oh jeez. Oh god, there are high level enemies down here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Can you just stop chasing me, please? Ooh, more things that I need to kill. Yeah, friends have joined us. I completed a mission. Okay, but now these guys are bothering me. Arena, what the fuck? You've taken so much damage. Have some extra defense. Oh my god, everyone's taking damage. Ah! Taunt it! Lynn, have some extra physical defense. I didn't like that music, did it? Okay, it's nearly dead now. Phew! Wow. Win an arena did not do well there. Ooh, yellow thing. Nice. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't change my probe over here. I should change it to a mining probe. There we go. That's that done. Right, I'm gonna take another quick break now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ow! Don't pummel me with your— Ah! Werewolf. Insert Anchorman meme. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. Tip! What if I just jump off here and die? What? Oh no! I didn't actually want to do that! What's happening? It's too much! My brain can't take it all in! I'm just reacting on Insta— Ah! Oh! Bye bye, big robot. Yay! I mean rainbow! What is this big brain gaming? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid a fight. This is cowardly gaming. Go to the thing! Nice! It's almost dead! I killed it without even doing anything! This is amazing! I cannot believe this boss is giving me so much trouble. I already beat Manus! Manus was the hard one! I'll get the key if I find the key! Hello! Scared the shit out of me! Spider Splicer research bonus. Spider Splicer organs can be used like first aid kits. Wait. I didn't say that! No one heard that. Myself by 2 hits and then get close enough to hurt it. But not so close that it goes in its shell. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Napping and lurking? Okay, Kara, have a good nap. Oh my god! This is gonna be more than a little bit tricky. Okay, I'm back. Let's try and find this piece of the life hold. ever make it out of this water? Oh, there's another base camp up here. Whale's Nostril base camp. Ooh, novice pioneer I am. You can get past the mountain by traveling through the cave here. I think it's a lot safer than taking the western route. Area discovered Whale's Nostril. What an amazing name for a cave. Honestly, why is there not a cave in real life called the Whale's Nostril? Oh, looks like they've set up lights in here. Look at you. You look vicious, don't you? A blitz blatter. Look at those. You're just chilling, aren't you? Oh, you look ready to fight, but you ain't doing anything. Alright, there's a yellow thing over here, so I'm gonna go grab that first. I love this cave music. Vehicle wreckage, mechanical level 2. Oh wow. 30 experience and 3 Ah!
Come on.
Gerhardt the Lone and Proud. Alright, let's do this fucking thing. Jesus, Elmer! Jesus Christ! Run away! Run away! Oh my god! Yeah, I think it's very interesting that it was called The Lone and Proud when it had like 3 friends helping it out. You know, I think that's just interesting. Might try it again, but if I try to take out its friends first, it might get easier. When does it appear? How far do I have to go before it appears? There it is. Wait, you're different. Oh, okay, there we go.
You and me.
Ready? Let's move it.
Concentrate fire. Go aggro. Defend Elma. Reload myself. Use that. Not going much better, I don't think. Holy shit! Run away again! Run away! Run away! We ain't doing this fight. We're not. I just wanted to see if I could take a different approach and maybe do alright, but no. It did not work out at all. I mean, I managed to kill one of them. Ooh, an advanced titanium knife. Is that a good knife? Who uses knives? Me and Arena. Damn it! It's level 13. Alright, but Arena can probably equip it then. Yes, she can. Is it actually good though? Yes. Because it has better ability things on it. And that's literally the only thing better about it. But can't complain about that. What did we get here? Workwear? Oh, damn. Defense 30? Okay, who needs that the most? Lynn, you can have this fucking workwear. Jesus Christ. Drops her attack, but I mean... And it's got a HP boost as well? Okay, but why does her defense only go up by 10? Oh, does it take over... her sleeves as well? Yeah, it takes over her sleeves as well. So defense is only up by 10. Okay, we'll have to check that on... Okay, so yeah, defense is up by 12 on you because your sleeves aren't as good. But it drops your attack by even more. What about on you? No defense boost whatsoever, but no attack drop. And if I put it on here, well, it's hard to tell without going in depth looking at all the stuff. So it's minus 10, so if we've got any legwear that's worth 10, no we don't. Wait, what's that one? Oh, yeah. So it's definitely not worth putting on her. You know what, Elma keeps dying a lot. So we'll put it on Elma. And then Lynn can have that. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not fighting that thing again, even though I got a couple of new bits of gear, because holy shit, they just kicked my ass completely. Ooh, yellow thing, but there's lots of enemies hanging around. What even are they? Unifulge. Well, it looks like they aren't attacking me, so whatever I'm doing the right thing. Ooh, Research Probe G4, nice. And here is the way out of the cave. I hope. Oh yes, back in the open air. Ah! A scenic viewpoint discovered. It made a big deal of it, but I got attacked at the same time by a high-level enemy. How dare they? They literally told me to come here for a story objective, and they put a level 36 enemy there when I'm level 13. Okay, we made it. We made it to cutscene safety.
The lifehold piece should be beyond this mountain.
What? Friends will climb big rocky mountain? Tatsu has no problem, but what about Linley's poor weak stick legs?
Excuse me? At least I have legs.
Oof, burn.
Linley, go first then.
What? Hey, Elma, I think we should find another way. You know, for Tatsu's sake.
Yeah, for Tatsu's sake, yeah.
Agreed. I noticed the path forked on the way here. Why don't we
Wow,
head
that
back
top
and try that?
really accentuates her boobs.
Sure,
like,
Linley. Blame the no
her
part.
boobs look way bigger in that top than they did before. Okay, so we need to find a way. There's a yellow thing over here, though. Oh, there's yellow things everywhere around here. No, field skill level insufficient. Alright, where am I going? Can I... I'm stuck! Okay, so So I think they wanted me to go in this general direction. Work my way, like, around the mountain. This feels like I'm going a long way away from where I want to be, though. Let me just have a brief look at my map. Zoom in. Nope, wrong button. I always do that. Change the mode. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. It's gonna take me miles away. Ooh, wait. Oh no, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like away to go.
Looks like
You
got no choice.
fuck! These fucking flowers, they scare the shit out of me every time.
You guys,
No! Where was the last landmark? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so far away now. Oh, I'm so far away! Ugh. I'm even before the whale's nostril now! Ugh! Hate this. Hate this. It's not fair. Why? Like, you can't even see them. You can't tell them apart from normal flowers until you get close to them. So you can't even, like, sneak around them. And they're, like, on the path that you have to take to do the main quest objective. Not fair. Oh! Well, I discovered a new landmark, so if I die again, I'll end up closer this time. But that means I'm going a different route, which worries me, because what if I'm not going the right way now to get to Whale's Nostril? I'm just climbing a tree now. I don't want to be climbing a tree. Sorry, tree, but I'll climb you another day, maybe. I won't. I will not climb it another day. Area discovered Rust Lake. There's a scary boy over there, Raging Simius. I just want to get to where I'm going fast. Is that such a crime? Oh god. Ooh! 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 Hello. That's a place to put a probe. I just need to avoid all these extremely high level enemies so I don't die on the way there. If I can get a probe in here, that'll actually put me pretty close. Wait a minute. Do I even need to go the way I was going? Yeah, probably. It's too dangerous over here. Can I even get to this without dying? Is this going to be possible? Hell yeah! Now the problem is, if I die and end up back here, how am I going to get out of here without dying?
Looks like we've got
Shit.
no choice.
Run!
sorry. The rest is up to you.
Run, run, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
I don't want it to end like this.
Keep running. Just keep running. It can't chase me forever, but it can kill me before I get away.
Looks like I'm on my own again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we made it. Everyone else died, but I lived, and that just counts as a win. Oh, okay. I found myself over here without actually going through the whale's nostril.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Keep running, 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 keep running. Ah, running to a rock! Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Just keep running.
One more hit.
How far is it gonna fucking chase me? Okay. That is horrible putting that enemy there. He's mean and nasty. Okay, well now I am far away from where I want to be. Area discovered sapphire table.
Oh, what? They've seen us.
Alright, let's fight you.
Follow my lead. I bet you have a fire. Don't eat. Close the gap. Smoke balance.
Fury it now.
Hold the armor.
Side slash.
Assault hammer. Yes. Now, melee attack. Slinger. Let's play it. This could make all the difference. Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Now, melee attacks.
Damn it, I don't have any melee attacks that are ready to use. Oop, too slow there.
Move in and do some damage. Furious blast.
Oh, I should have used that on Lynn, really. She's on low damage. Low health even. Lots of damage.
Come on. Hold on. I need to bump up.
Shadow
Someone
strike.
all gather nice.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Ah, why was I on the... I was not on the text that I thought I was on.
Appreciate it.
Can someone stagger this thing, please? Curator support? I don't know what I got that for doing.
This could make all the difference.
Hey! She killed it.
We got it. Let's move.
Worn combat bodywear. Oh, I'm belayed level 3 now. Defense 24. Ooh. Does it take up sleeves as well, though? Oh, it doesn't take up sleeves as well, so that's good. Yeah, you can have that then. I don't like the amount of your tits that are out, considering you're only 13, but the stats is what the stats is, you know? Ooh, ooh, a place to put a, probe! That's the word. Oh my god!
You and me.
Oh, staggered. Alright, keep an eye on everything.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Damn it, Elma keeps wanting me to do melee attacks when I don't have any melees ready to use. There we go.
Early bird. Appreciate it. There. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
Hope you're ready.
Easy. Those things are scary big, but they're not so bad. Right, where was this? Where was this? Ooh, area discovered garden spring. Where was it? I swear I should be able to see it from here, right? I saw a beam of light for putting a there it is. Oh, it was behind a tree. That's why I couldn't see it. It's behind a tree. Typical. Ugh, fine. At least you're a low enough level to actually be able to deal with. Oh, it's staggered. Rubbish. Shit, you stupid flower. Ah! I said attack, thank you. Quick couple of good back. Oh wow, I'm on low health. Staggered, let's topple it. We're doing alright. Sometimes the right moment is as soon as they become available.
Taking them on alone.
Advanced Soldier Assault Rifle, is that good? I feel like that's what I'm already using. Yeah. Yep. But ow, fuck, ow, shit, fuck, ow, legs. Ah. No, I'm in Japan. That's the new one, right? Oh my god. Increases accuracy but decreases. Yeah, we don't want to use that. Right, can I plant my probe now? Install my probe. Do the thing. Drink some water. Hydrate. Okay, now if I die, I respawn here, which is after the bit with the narrow path and the high-level enemy, so that's good. At least I don't have to worry about that too much. Oh my god! I keep running into these fucking things like an idiot. Oh, I should have put that on arena, really, the defense buff.
Hope you're ready for this. First grenade. I know. Take this.
Oh, nice. Coupled it. Can't take advantage of it though. My flame grenade is in cooldown. There you go, Arena. Oh shit, then Elma takes a shit ton of damage, of course she does. Ah! Oh god, it's got a friend now.
Hold on. I need to buff us first. I feel amazing. Using aura. So what if you staggered me?
It staggered me out of my attack. I wasted my side slash. This bitch wants to kill him as well, does it?
This could make all the difference.
Oh, it's staggered. Let's topple it. Good damage when they're toppled. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Sewage Subduer. I killed enough pigs to get an achievement for it. Aren't I good? Okay, we're not going this way then. We're gonna get around here. Ah, too many trees. This way then? Here? Humdrum Peaks. Hopefully this is the right way. I get a feeling it might not be. It's a dead end, but there's a yellow thing at the end of it, so not all bad. We can get a little bit of free experience, hopefully. And some money. Yeah. Treasure found. And back we go, and then we take the top path. You know what, let's not sprint everywhere. It makes it so much harder to see what's going on. So when you're trying to find your way in a new area, it can make life actually more difficult. I am getting closer to where I need to be. Ooh, Alfombra the Transcendent! Alright, let's do this. Oh, that move is so bad. I hate it. Can you stagger it, please, so I can look at the— Ah! Heal again. Oh, it's toppled! Land has some physical defense. No! Oh, I was about to move in and do some damage like Elma said, but now it's too late. Ah! Hit it! Elma's dead! Can I revive her? Is that a thing you can do in this game? Okay, I'm gonna die here. Oops. Okay, can't get her up, so I don't know if that's a thing that's possible or not. Lynn! No! I put my defense boost on Arena by accident! God damn it! I have another. Lynn, have a defense boost. Please. I've lost my primary damage dealer, which is not good. Oh, hey, Strack! Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck. Current internet status online. Me with a blank tab that has been loading for 5 minutes and then fucking act like it. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even come really close there, did I? Maybe I shall try that fight again. Let's see if I can... No, not my gear. Increase any of my arts levels. Oh yeah, I have shitloads of BP. Oh nice, just enough to upgrade that one as well. Okay, what about... Ooh. You got some new moves. Primer? Oh wait, you have a full palette now. Do you have anything else? Okay, you have just exactly enough for... Oh no, you don't. You don't have Thirsty Edge set. Restores HP when landing melee attacks. Oh my god! Girl, you need that move. What should we get rid of? Evasion is useful. I think we'll get rid of Shadow Runner. Upgrade. Upgrade. Now Primer is the one I want. Boost TP, because she has a lot of TP moves, so we definitely want to. Anything that helps Elma survive, because once she died first, and then once she died it was all over. I cannot sit comfy right now. I think I've just been going for too long, and however I sit will not be good. All of hers upgraded. Ooh, Lynn's got Bullet Storm and inflicts flinch on humanoids. Okay, let's upgrade Bombardier. Spike damage is always good. Damage against toppled enemies is good. Okay, she's out. Oh my god, I haven't upgraded any of Arena's moves. Oh my god, I totally forgot to do that when I put her in the party. Oh my god, she has a healing move that can heal other people. Oh my god, she has a group recovery move. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to upgrade her healing moves first. But we can't afford either of those now though, can we? We cannot. Okay. Let's try that again. but with stronger moves this time. Wait, what level are we all? Oh, I'm actually a lower level than the enemy was as well, and it was like a strong enemy, so yeah, no wonder I lost. I was underleveled and my moves were underpowered. It was just a bad time all around. Alright, here you are. It's a shame that I can't start a fight with it first, knowing it's there. I have to wait for it to pop up at me. Oh! Whoa! I hate it when it does that. Ah! Fuck! That did a lot of damage to me. Fuck! Oh, it's toppled! Oh, I keep missing my fucking things. Bad. No, I'm down! Shit! Can the rest of the party finish it off in 30 seconds? I don't think so. Damn it! I can't believe I still lost. Not even close. Not even close! God damn it! I can't believe it fucking killed me! How did it kill me so easily? Disappoint. Disappoint. Shall I try it again, or shall I just try to run past without fighting it? I'm not sure what the best approach is. I think maybe I should just try to not fight it, you know? Get on with the actual quest that I'm on. Find the lifehold unit. Landmark discovered! Area discovered. Ooh, yellow thingy up there. There are lots of enemies that would fight me if I went up there though. Drop down? Is it okay to drop down? Let me have a look at my map. Where am I? Where am I on my map here? I'm all the way up there? Oh fuck, I always press the wrong button when I'm looking at my map. Okay, this is not the direction I want to be traveling in right now. I want to be heading towards the yellow arrow, which you would think is obvious, but it's not entirely, because I've had to take a circuitous route through the jungle. Because the direct route was not possible. Whoa, what are you? Oh, you're just more of that, but you're above ground now. What? Fine. Well, this is just a normal one and not a boss version of it, so it should be fine. on, give me some XP. I died? How did I die? I wasn't even on low health, was I? Okay, team, please finish that thing off, because seriously. Please. Please. No, they didn't kill it in time. At least I found a new landmark, so I'm respawning closer than I would have done otherwise. But damn. That was disappointing. I can't even kill a normal one. No wonder I can't kill the boss one. Fucking hell. This place is full of them as well. Just try and stay clear of them and not get attacked. I think that's the way to go. If you don't get attacked, you fuck. Okay, this one's a lower level. Oh, it's staggered. See, that does very little damage.
This could make all the difference. Sliding now. Melee attacks.
There we go.
No. Take this. Go me. Load the kill. Yeah. Shadow strike. Upward hand. Furious blast. Infuriate.
Failed.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have the TP. How do I get TP?
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Armor. I know. Take this. Not
Oh, I'm nearly dead again. Fucking hell.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
But I have my extremely good armor on. My school uniform. No! Why?
I know. Take this. Furious blast.
Foot staggered.
This could make all the difference. Side slash. Side slash. Upward hand. Sliding slinger.
Ah, hate that move. Hate it.
Shadow strike. Infuriate. Should be doing better. I should heal up first. Furious blast. Now melee attack. Now it's my weakness. This could make all the difference. Fail. Now crystallizing slinger.
I want to pop it again. Ah! Okay, it's nearly dead, it's nearly dead. It's dead. And I didn't nearly die that time. So that's nice. Please, please, please don't hurt him. Yeah, this one attacks on sight, so as long as it doesn't look directly at me. Goblin's Narrow! Goblin's Narrow! All the place names in this game are amazing. Ooh. Oh, I got a thing I need for a mission as well. I think I just need to sit with my legs stretched out instead of curled up, but I hate that. I hate it, but I have to.
Something coming ahead.
Ugh. Oh my god! This guy! I remember this guy! I forgot his name. Of course we're going to shield Lynn. Don't use Lynn as a shield. Even though she is a pretty good tank. But anyway.
Hey! Down in front! I can't see!
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never.
I love him!
Who are you?
Yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Ciro, or just El, if it please you.
I love El!
Like the proud no-pawn among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
A friend knows about no-pawn people?
Yes, of course. No-pawn purchased my wares quite often.
This is not good sitting either.
They're excellent, how should I say, suckers.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time.
I am now sat with
Just
neither of my legs
and
curled
yes,
up.
Such a nice,
My
quiet
knees are
world.
not bent
The
and my feet are not
wildlife and
underneath
insects are
me.
also docile.
This is so
Such
alien and
gentle
weird to me.
dispositions.
Concur the wildlife is peaceful. Claim the wildlife as hostile. The wildlife is definitely hostile.
Indeed. Yes, friends lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main course.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're snapping.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes, granted.
Gentle disposition, my butt.
It's just...
What?
Well, who can blame them with all the commotion here as of late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here. Ruined!
Ruined!
They are all, how should we say, ass
Close enough. By
Yeah,
the way,
ass
though, you
caves.
seem to speak our language quite fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate portable snack for satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Wreckage back there? You think that's our piece of the life hold?
Certainly sounds like it. Elle, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Lynn, see what you can make of it.
On it.
He's the best.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I was going to be playing again, but we're still in the cutscene.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit Elle stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
Yeah, I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find. We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Oh no, why not, Elle?
Why else? The ass caves. We just came from them and
Not the
rolled
ass
all over the
caves.
wreckage.
What?
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Very bad. Let's go.
Apologies we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it. Allow us to show you the way. After all, a as you say.
Oh,
Too
dear.
many heads are better than none, right?
Close enough.
Too many heads is better than none. Let's get this probe placed. Right, let's see, what kind of probe should we put in here now? Let's put in another mining probe. Okay. Stop sprinting, please. Whoa! Oh! Lambert the Divine Wind! God damn it, it's another fucking optional boss monster.
I feel great. Let's get him. Hope you're ready for this. Yes. Now melee attack.
Yeah, we're off to a pretty good start, but I don't know how long that's gonna last.
I know.
Move on and set the rhythm going. Primer! Furious Blast! Side Blast! Recuperate! Shadow Strike! There!
Wild Stance. Attack. Close in. Flame grenade.
Now, my turn!
Go me. Now look out.
Slide! Slinger! Upper hand!
First grenade. Carnival.
Side engine destroyed! Move in and strike!
Infuriate.
Yes.
I know. Furious Blast. Close shot. Infuriate. Crippling.
Fans up. Yes! Oh, too slow that. Too bad up close. Oh, my health is not doing great. And I have to do my... Oh shit, we touched it again. Oh, I got killed. Oh, yep, here we go.
Hold on. I need to go for Sonora. I control the battle.
Repair!
Should be doing better. Heal me. Catch myself.
Thank you for that heal, Arena.
Is anyone hurt?
Hey! I won one! What is Insidia A?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Finally won one of those fights. I think that's the first tyrant monster I've killed, apart from the one that they force you to fight for the story, which is an easy one. Okay, let's see if we can find this lifehold unit. Lots of aggressive enemies up ahead though. Yellowfin? Yellowfin! No? Maybe I can get up around here. Oh yeah, here we go. Whee! Okay, stop sprinting, it's too much for me. Sprinting in the wide open fields was okay, but in the crouched jungle it's a bit much.
Everyone's safe.
Area discovered sunlit spring. Ah, I think we're cutscening. Yes, we are. Oh, I don't like sitting like this, but it's necessary so that my legs don't die. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel relaxed enough. Oh shit! They're shooting it!
We're afraid of this.
Why? Do these monsters just destroy
Got it.
everything they see?
Oh no, Lynn. Actually, they were organ. Yep.
We aren't the only ones hunting down the light.
I'm gonna have to curl my legs up again just so I can feel
All Earth aliens must die.
relaxed and comfy, even though it's not super
Have to
comfy.
try and salvage what we can. Let's go.
Let's go.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Slide fire. Furious blast. Infuriate. Side slash. I over one. Almost down. Upper knife. Side slash.
Oh, that's probably way too late. She's gonna die.
This could make all the difference. Upper here. Now, knock them right out of their fuse. Slide ice. Move in and do some damage.
One at a time. Whoa, Lynn got like big healed. Ah, damn it, too slow. Whoop! Wrong button. Oh, you're staggered. Let's topple you. Damn it, I'm feeling all of the things. Okay, I still won. I didn't perform my best. I missed a lot of opportunities to do more damage faster and to get some heals, but I still won, so it's okay. It's okay.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth minions.
Well, well, well. Seeing truly is believing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
You she. But she's got head tentacles.
She's not a pro. But they're working together.
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Hate. Human extinction is duty. Our duty is ganglion.
Ganglion. So that's what you call yourselves?
Indeed. Humanity is a blight, a great cancer festering on the cosmos. Our job is to eradicate it.
The true enemy reveal itself.
Peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life hold?
Is that what you call it? So pretty. Your language, your technology. And yet, so dangerous. You must be purged. This is our calling as ganglion. The cause of the righteous.
Then you'll forgive us for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
Boss time.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh good, we don't get to start on full health. That's nice. Okay, take out the small ones first. Okay, I need to heal myself. Staggered, topple it. extra topple damage. Why aren't I doing anything? Shit, Lynn is down. Very bad news for me. It's staggered, but I can't topple it. Oh, I should have put that on arena, really. Needs a defense buff. Yo. Thanks, Jenny. Okay, now we just gotta kill this bitch. Probably easier said than done. Oh no! Oh no, that's good, yeah. Because you need to heal yourself, actually. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna topple this bitch, am I? Wait, she's staggered! God damn it! Topple her!
Move in and do some damage. I never said you could touch me.
I know. Take this. No me. Now close the gap. I can't move.
I will take the. Oh no! I'll take the defense buff. How I keep using points. Oh shit! I need to heal myself immediately. And boost my evasion as well, which is good. Defense buff on myself again. She's staggered! Topple her! I keep missing my opportunities. I wish Lynn was alive. Oh, I'm too slow! Too many things to look at. I'm too slow on that as well. Okay. That nice. Heal!
Consider this an official Oh, you got it.
Oh wow, that hurts.
Back off while I
You okay? I'm coming.
Oh, she has so much health left! Irina, no!
You can't move.
This is not going well. So fucked. So fucked right now. Wait, how did she get staggered? I just toppled her. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, did I fail 2 of those in a row?
Watch your step.
Ah!
I'll run you through. Don't you dare die without my permission.
Dead. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Let's see if I can level up any arts to give me a bit of an advantage. Ugh, no, these are all gonna be... Yeah, 54, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh shit, she's got a new move. Boost TP with criticals, that's useful. She needs lots of TP, does Elma. I might get rid of Stream Edge. Put Violent Streak on. Upgrade it a couple times. And what does Lynn have now? Super Shield. Reflects physical attacks. Reduces damage taken and nullifies stun. Ooh. Yeah, that needs to be on there. What can I get rid of though? We can get rid of thermal res up because I don't think she's doing any thermal damage to us anyway. Inflicts flinch on humanoids. Oh yeah, if you can flinch her, that would be nice. Okay, we'll get rid of Bombardier. Oh, what have you learned here? Dispel deals ether damage and randomly removes 1 buff from the target. I don't know if she's been buffing, but if she has, that will be useful. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This way. Oh my god, how far away does it take me? I killed you already once! Now fuck off, I already killed you, bitch. I'm not fighting that fucking guy again. Oh man, I'm so far away now! Why could there not be any landmarks closer? Well, it's not that far. Okay.
Leave us alone.
Our arena is not doing well. I had staggered, but my topple move isn't ready.
Hope you're ready. Move in and do some damage. Assault hammer. Furious blast.
Possibly a mistake that I just made there.
Side slap. Watch your step. Sliding swinger.
Will do.
You won't get a moment's rest. I feel amazing. Are you using aura? Primer! I can't move. What if you stab me? Shadow strike. Furious blast. Watch your step.
Please heal Lynn and Arena. She seems to have electric moves. I wonder if I have anything that's got electric resist. Perfect timing. Wonderful. This thing actually went well for a change.
How dare you!
Have a defense buff. I've been stunned.
Here, your reward.
There, shadow strike. Infuriate, tougher than they look. Help! I'm right behind you. Go get him.
Damn it, too slow. Fuck. Oh, my HP is getting low. I better use that.
Hope you're ready for this. Furious blast. We want it to stagger. This could make all the difference. Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Upper hand. Imbecile. Not out. This is infuriating. Get that adrenaline going.
Consider this an official discharge.
Hope you're ready. Harder. So mean. Now close the gap. The rest is
No, Arena! Arena's my healer!
Watch your step.
Lynn! Fuck!
really pumping now. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this.
Is it not at all possible to revive your team members when they're down?
Now, melee attacks. I know. Take this. I should be doing better. Heal me. I should heal up first.
Watch your step.
Realm armor. I know. Take this.
Move in and keep them going.
I can't move.
Here, your reward.
Staggered me. Infuriate.
It's time to attack.
Fuck! Wait, Lynn is up! How did I get Lynn up?
I know. Take this.
Want another jolt?
Shit! Why do I'm...
Consider this an official discharge.
Fuck! Fuck!
Watch your steps.
You guys, take it.
Lynn is down again!
Pumping now.
Run you
Trouble.
through.
Heal me. Don't worry. I've got your back.
I owe you one. Here, your reward.
Upper hand.
Sliding. Infuriate.
He's nearly dead!
Heal me.
Touch.
Holy fuck, that was a tough fight. I don't know what the revive mechanics are. There obviously is one because Lynn got back up, but I don't know.
You don't know when to
I don't know what
quit,
did it.
do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed.
Mr. Scalidia, now, quickly!
They have their own skulls. Shock.
That mech. Could it be?
Elmer seems to recognize it.
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam.
I just don't get it.
Spilled milk over
What do
the
they have
dam.
against humans?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is
Oh,
definitely
she recognizes it from like
Who?
the battle over
the
Earth.
aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course. They were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm absolutely positive now. That Skell-like mech we just saw? Check it against the NLA records and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match. Anyway, we really appreciate all your help here, Elle. But we need to be heading back now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your
Yeah!
You want to come back to New LA?
Move to New LA!
Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare. The thought makes us tingle.
Okay.
What do you think?
Of course! It sounds like fun, of course!
Yeah, we're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worm is for the birds.
Right, let's start heading back. We should report to the commander at once.
Ooh. And I think that stunning victory is a great place to stop this stream. I have been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm going to stop. I'm going to get myself something to eat. I'm going to chill. And then maybe I will come back. Maybe I'll come back in an hour or two and play some more. Because I kind of don't want to stop. I love this game. It draws me in, you know? It pulls me in and it doesn't let me go. But I have committed to only playing it today. Tomorrow I will go back to my other games because I don't want to spend forever playing games that I've already played when there are so many new games. But also sometimes I like to play old games that I still really like. But anyway, so if I don't see you later, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. Bye.